Hopefully we are good. My PC is logging, but that should be fine. Okay, one sec. I keep forgetting some things. Gonna make it better. Okay, I'm kind of late. Yeah, late today. I had to do some stuff. Okay. Nobody's using that. Calm down. Okay, we're good. Got coffee. Forgot water actually. Yeah, that's fine. Have some from the other day. Gotta check what's going on here. One sec. Something's wrong with my mic, I can tell. Things muted. Yeah, so we might lag a little bit here. I don't know what's going on. Okay, everything is. What is going on? Calm down. I hate this. I have a ton of stuff. Hello, Raji. Hello, hello. Yes, you are first. Congrats, man. Happy Monday from work. Okay, I have a question now because I've been neglecting this for so long. Is it normal people to like say happy like every day? I don't know. For me, as a non-native English person, it's very weird. It's like people are celebrating Monday or Tuesday or something. Or is it like a good wish that you say, hope you have a nice day or something like that? Is it? I don't know. For me, that's so confusing. People coming in and say, "Oh, happy Tuesday. Oh, happy Friday," and I'm like, if you say so. But yeah, thank you, Demonic, for the work. Hi, Star. How Raji? How are you guys doing? Got the shouty. That's good. But yeah, congrats on first, and also first on the leaderboard as well. I just realized on the bits. Appreciate the sound alerts, Raji. I wanted to say something, but I forgot what I what I meant to say. Got distracted. Twitch is bugged. What do you mean is bugged? Are we lagging? Is there issues? Hope you're well, Star. How are you doing? Um, Happy insert day of the week. We're just putting into existence that be a good day. Oh yeah, so it was yeah, exactly what I thought it was. I thought that's what it means, but for me, it sounds weird. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I know it's like good intentions, nothing bad, but still, for me, just sounds strange. Um, Congrats, you're alive, right? But that's not always a happy thing. No, I'm kidding. um, Showed me you're offline. Yeah, because I just started. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes you get a notification and when you click, it says offline. I've seen this from like many times. Refreshed a few times. Yeah, yeah. How you doing, Demo? Hello, hello. Doing Tetris again? What what are you looking for? What are you doing, Raji? It must be early for you. My my voice is also weird. Next time I come out, I'll lead with Crappy Wednesday. Thank you. That's what, that's how it usually goes. Um, so my plan was to do another 2 games originally, 3 even. I've got 3 more. I mean, not 3, 4. I mean, if we count Elden Ring, because I still have it installed, and we have to finish Need for Speed, that's 6 games and that we have to play. But I think I might call it earlier. Like, how do I say this? Like either tomorrow is gonna be last stream, very short, if we couldn't finish this one, or we can do like Wednesday in worst case scenario. It depends really on how far we get with this one. But yeah, could be potentially today, last day. We'll see. And yeah, after that, I'll be off for a while. Um, where support probably Facebook is similar. Wait, hope none of you guys need Twitch support or like any. It's most of the times, and YouTube is the same, and any big platform pretty much. It's because they have like auto replies and auto like stuff, but that not always like you don't know what exactly have to search for, or like the reply is not always accurate to your case. It's like oof, it's something that grinds my gears, but they can like what's it called, hire like millions of people just to sit there and chat with you. I mean, nowadays that like there's more AI stuff, there's probably gonna be soon like AI helper to actually help you. I don't know, we'll see. That's probably the future. Like so many times I've seen like, not here, but I've seen it, like a few Americans are having like AI calls, like you like scammers and stuff. They it's just AI calling you, and it's messed up in my opinion. Because like that thing could be calling like hundreds, maybe millions of people at the same time. um, Almost 9:30. It's early for me. Actually, I woke up at 6, 5 something, 6, close to 6. I don't know. I don't remember exactly. But without like, I don't know. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I can't fall asleep. Sometimes I just woke up early and then I crashed again. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I couldn't fall asleep. But then I did. And then I woke up too late. It was like 10. I was like, "Yep, that's late. I'm gonna be late for stream because I had to do some other stuff before that." So yeah. What game? Oh, Dimo. I was gonna message you. Do you actually want them? Because I checked them and I don't know if I'm sure. I'll message you or anyone in chat. I mean, probably like um Indy is gonna be fine with it. I'm gonna message her too. I just forgot. I have to message another person. I'm very bad with replies and stuff like that. Um, it's like I don't mind it, but I'm probably never gonna play them, so I'd rather give it to someone else to like enjoy the games. You know what I mean? I think most of them are like puzzles, like RPG stuff, which I don't really play. Um, it's like a whole bundle. I'll ask Indy and see. Probably she won't matter. She won't mind if I give it to someone else. Um, there's an O.A. Murphy movie. Good Morning, New York. Oh wait, it's not that old, or maybe it is. I love that one. Was it the cop that he was like uh I don't know, actor, but they get him into like it was a show. Truman, no, not not Truman Show. What was it? He was saying it's showtime. Was it this one? I forgot the name. Coming to America. Oh no, it's not this one. So he was like I don't remember. I don't know. It's probably I've seen it. I've seen every Eddie Murphy movie. No, I'm kidding. But at least the more popular ones, doesn't matter if it's 87. I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It's probably one of the oldest movies. It's like it. Um, what else I've watched? This guy, Terminator 2. I've never watched the first one actually. Those are like older movies. I don't know, but maybe I've seen it. I mean, sounds so familiar. Wake up too late. Giveaway and a giveaway? Yeah, no. I'm gonna give it to someone specific. No, I'm not gonna be doing a giveaway uh because, you know, it's I think it's not fair to give it away like from me. Like I don't know how to say this. But yeah. I'm gonna give it to you if you want it, if like Indy is fine with it. Or to I don't know, we'll figure it out. It really depends what she's gonna say. Did my sound reset? Is that what happened? Maybe it didn't. Why is it so quiet then? And it's not quiet for you guys, is it? What do you guys think? Is it fine? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah. Well, we're searching for planets. Let's get out of this school finally. So I checked it out. I got really frustrated. Okay, that's not so quiet. Guys, let me know if it's a little bit too loud. So, apparently it was super obvious. And I never saw it. Oh yeah, I missed the room. It's fine. How did I miss that? What are you guys up to today also? It was nice yapping session. See that? Do you how am I meant to see yellow planet on a yellow book? You guys see it? Can I zoom it in somehow? Like, look at that. I don't know how much I was meant to like see it. Is it the grainy like I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go put them. Oh hi there. Goodbye. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? No, it's not here. Anything interesting? Gotta message someone as well. Was it? No, classroom. Prison Break? How do you have so much time to watch shows? So what did I get? Church door key. Church? Church. Fancy hammer? Yeah, you like my hammer? It's very heavy too. Church. Where's the church? What does that mean? I don't remember church. Confused. I start again? You must be really liking that then. I swear I never watched shows in my life. I mean, there was like one, hold on, I'm thinking, chat. I was like, had this... No. Like a few months back, I watched a few depressive shows because, yeah, that's what I like to watch. When I was a kid, actually, I watched some, like I was watching, like, I don't know, comedy mostly, like Mr. Bean, Alf, what else? I don't know. Married with Children, Friends, all of those. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? Church door. Shaped similar to the church door keyhole. Oh wait. I know where this is. I didn't know, but I know. You know what I know? 2.5 Men. I like the older ones with Charlie Sheen. I don't like the others. With the what was his name? What do you mean? Oh, I was just gonna say, don't tell me this is not there. Oh boy. How do we make the shape now? There's gonna be a lot of running around again. Not all. Yeah, Ashton Kutcher. That one wasn't funny at all. I don't know who thought. Maybe there was like different people behind it. Like, I don't know. But it was. I did not enjoy it at all. But there's Ashton fans out there, so maybe that made them watch it. But the jokes themselves, they weren't funny, and the kid wasn't as little anymore. I don't know why I went here. It wasn't the same. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, now we go search for all of them again. It's normal? What's normal? To be lost? Yes. That's what I am right now. There's one here, which is a dot and a thing. Try to remember 2. You know what? I'm gonna go click them one by one. So that's second row, fourth one. So remember 2, 4. We're going back. I'm gonna do them one by one because I'd rather run 3 hours than. But that's too far, man. Wait. Hold on. The door's. Chat, you're distracting me. TV 2013. 2015. Wait, 2015 is the last. This one. I hope it saves. Yeah, it does. Kid is growing. I mean, I don't know. There's a toilet girl. She's still sitting there. I don't remember the layout of the school. So there's. Oh, hold on. What was this here? Do we need that? I don't think that's part of the logo, actually. Should have checked it out more thoroughly. There was nothing here. There was the planets, I believe. But here, wait. Did I went the wrong way again? It's fine. There's gotta be one here. No? Aha! This one, we need it. So that's 4-2. 4-2. Okay. Remember chat. Last season. Okay. I thought it was like newer, actually. What are those bells? Oh. Did I say 4-2? Or was it 3-2? Man, my brain is really scrambled right now. I gotta look in. Why did I say 4-2 when it... Is it the same one? Oh, it's 3-2. So I have like photographic memory. I remember things as a thing, not as numbers in this case. Because I remember it and I was like, wait, why did I say 4? There's something off. Jenny Curtis showed up during few episodes. I don't remember that one. I don't even know who that guy is. Is he famous? I might know him, but I don't know. Hi Reunion, thank you for the work. Chat, what do you think? Are we gonna finish this game today? I really doubt it. This one? Man, I don't remember the logo now. I don't think that one is... Will we have inner circle in the circle? Like this one that the hammer points. And is there like those on the side though? I don't think that's a thing. I mean, the logo is literally here. Let me check it. Okay, we've got circles with a... It's a full circle. No, it's not. So we got the two circles and one circle in the middle with the... I don't know how to... So we need potentially like the arrows, but then what's next? Arrows. Oh, I think I know where the arrows are. It was somewhere in the beginning. The beginning inning. I should have taken... I'm lazy. I should have taken a screenshot of every... Or like write them down. I'm like that type of person. See, there's like two of those. Like a smile. I don't need that. That's not part of the logo. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Pretty... What? What are you talking about? Oh, Jenny McCarthy. Oh, that makes sense. I was like... I don't know what I said, but I was like thinking Johnny. I was like, who's Johnny? So that's why. Well, we go to the beginning. Beginning inning. It's gotta be here. I'm pretty sure one of them was here. Had a show on MTV.
What the fuck?
What's going on? Also, these things I didn't understand. You can see that over there? Full circle. I mean, empty circle, full circle, empty circle. What does that mean? Let's see the logo better. It seems pretty simple, but I'm pretty sure it's not that. So I don't remember who she is. Yeah, I don't know. Does not ring a bell. That's like 1-1. This is not it, man. I'm pretty sure that's not it. It's not just 3. It's gonna take me 3 days. Okay, this game kinda cool, but the puzzles are way too much sometimes. I bet that's not gonna open it. Yep. What if I add all of them somehow? I don't remember them, chat. Okay, here we go. There's gonna be another 2 hours of me running around. Why, game? Why? Why would you do this to me? It would do it. It's not gonna be that simple, I'm sure. Can't just press them all the things that you find, cause that don't make the logo. I did that. That's 4, right? 2-4. Yeah, the other one was 3-2. Okay, then we continue here. Then I don't remember if there was anything here. No, there was just the planets. I'm sure there's no projectors here. Hello, Medusa. We're stuck today. So yeah, press this because I remember it. But this don't make sense. Like, that's not part of the logo. Is it? Maybe it's the top of... I mean, the bottom of the circle. But it's too far from the... I don't know. Name stealer? What do you mean? Huh? But hello, Medusa. How are you? What was that with the camera? Whose name did I steal? What? Blackboard puzzle. Kinda, yeah. Wait, blackboard. I don't know what you mean, but basically there's a door and there's these on the door. In order to unlock it, I have to do that. But yeah. Name stealer, what do you mean? And how are you doing? So this one we haven't clicked. So remember, 1-4. Oh, it's your Medusa. Okay. I never knew that, but that's cool actually. I was first. What are you up to today? There was no logo here. So 4-1. Chat, don't distract me. I don't care about this. Are you? I'm good. I'm trying to speedrun this game because I gotta leave for the next weeks, months, I don't know. But no, before we finish this, it really depends how much time it's gonna take us. Wait, so that's the same logo actually. Yo, Jay, what's up? That's the same logo with the same position over there. That's what I was thinking, that this thing is here twice. Okay, we don't care about this then. How are you doing, man? What's up? So this one was 4-1. Okay. This is the only one I think left. No. Was I going this way or was I going this way? I don't remember anymore. No, I was going the other way. What are you up to today, Jay? What's up? How are you doing? Check these. Is it just me, or I'm like really struggling with this game sometimes? Like some things are obvious, but some are just like, how do you expect me to know? Oh, I was editing the video and I figured out the clock puzzle. It actually makes sense. You have to just check the minutes. The minutes matter. That's what makes the hours, or like the combination, specific number. I was like, oh, wait a minute. How am I meant to like, if I look at the clocks like for like 3 hours, maybe I'll figure it out, but I don't have the patience, man. There's nothing here. We did check this one. This was the first symbol here. So we move on. I don't think there was more symbols on the other side over here. I don't think there was. Working up, starting the day. Trying to push further in a few games. Oh, what kind of games? Tell me everything. I saw you the other day. Oh yeah, we have a PC here, which is suspicious. Can't do anything about it. It's human with Queenie. Oh, nice. I haven't installed actually Once Human, but I got it in my library probably since release, but I don't have time. And I heard that game takes a lot of time. So maybe one day if I'm free. Chores done, nothing else really to do. Wow, I'm jealous. I'm really speedrunning, like figuring out work, editing, streaming. Last day I barely slept. I mean, not barely, but like 5 hours. That's right, probably because today I overslept. Oh, that reset it. Okay, so we got only 4. That didn't do anything. Wait a minute. Why? What? Was it 5? That's 4. It resets on the 5th. Oh, my leg. Oh boy. That's what happens when you get old. From Maryland, that's why. Star, why are you lying? Actually, there's like when I'm first chatter in someone's chat, they always ask me. They ask me if I'm from MD, aka Maryland, or if I'm involved with the drugs. So I was like, nope, you didn't guess right. San Andreas got him. Dragon Dogma. Oh, was it Dragon Dogma that I was watching the other day? I don't remember anymore. It was something like, I don't know, but something. It's a grinding game. Oh no! If you tell me it's a grinding game, I cross it off the list immediately. I know like there's a lot of people that like those type of things. That's why I actually have what's it called? Death Stranding for the longest time. I've been like at first I was really hyped about it, but then a few people said it's literally like a postman simulator. You run around and deliver this, take that, deliver it there. And I'm like, bro, really? Like, of course, there's a story there, but if it's like too repetitive, I'm like, I'll play it one day, not today though. I don't know. It's just my brain can cope with like, if I do it on the side, if I like do like 2 3 missions and then I go play something else, then maybe I can push through. But yeah, I don't know. I need some excitement in games. I can't be playing grindy games. But there's a lot of people that love them. They just go in and do things. So yeah, no judging there if you if you like those type of things, but it's not for me. I don't know, maybe it's just my ADHD brain. I just can't cope with it. Wanting to play looks fun. Yeah, I was interested because of the creatures and the fights, and you can do co-op and there's like a main story, but someone mentioned it takes a lot of time. I was like, yeah, not gonna be now. Come on, well, know that you start Michigan, Detroit. What? Jay, you're so far away from the truth. I've got like, who was it? I think Shane came up with an interesting nickname. I'm not gonna tell it though. It's a very secret. Because not many people know. It's fine though. Some people call me Mad Gamer, which is also fine. I was actually wanting to be like something like that. But I think the name was taken or something like that. Or it was like too basic, so I thought. I mean, not that Andy is like super special, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I came up with this name. It was supposed to be only temporary. That's like when. No, actually, that's my original name. I think I never changed my name. I wanted to. Why did I get my coffee over here? Um, Originally, it was my name because like I had to make an account in order to be able to chat on Twitch. And then when I was thinking to start streaming, I actually didn't start streaming because I was super uncomfortable with this name because it's like super basic kind of way. But then I started streaming, I got affiliated, and I was still like in my brain, I gotta change my name, I gotta change my name, I don't like it. And I never changed it, and I'll never change it because it's gonna be super awkward coming into someone's chat, and they will be like, "Who the are you?" You know what I mean? That's how I feel like, you know. Like people know me with this name now. I can't change it. It's too late. And I also don't understand when people change their names. I'm like it always confuses me. Like I know you but I don't know you. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is it just me? I know like a lot of people change their names like constantly, like all the time. Sometimes it's funny to like troll somebody, but I don't know. I never changed my name. I never will. Loot goblins, my heaven. Yeah, I love looting, but I gotta feel that, I don't know. Like I said, I like looting, but straight up looting. Like some survivor, don't get me wrong, some survivor games, survivor? Yeah, survival horror games I made properly, I made good. But some are just like, I don't know. I just get bored very quickly. Like this puzzle over here. I just want to skip it at this point. No, Brenner, I don't understand it. I don't know what it means. I gotta pick 4. And I thought I picked the right ones, but nothing happened. So that's why I added the rest of them. And still nothing happened. What do we do? Are they? No, they're 5 by 4. Okay. What do you guys think? I think... Wait, so it is 5. This is on the 5th. Kinda. Or do I? Don't tell me I have to accept it somehow. No. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you changed yours? Show 91. Because I'm odd player. Wait, what? Toxic players. Shouting abuse as soon as they know my name. Haven't had any since I changed it. Oh, that's okay, that's understandable if you get bullied. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's understandable. But I don't know. For me, I would leave it just because. Like same happens on DBD. People like remove their. I've been like TTV like in my name on my Steam like forever. Well, since I started streaming, pretty much. I never removed it. And I get tunneled all the time just because I have TTV in my name, and I don't care. Like, some people get upset about that. Like, there was a friend of mine that also said, like, why do you have your TTV on when you're not actually live? And some stuff like that. And I'm like, bro, do you think I have the mental not mental capacity, but the do you think I would remember to add it and remove it every time I play DBD or something like that? Like, bro, I'm lazy. I don't know what I'm doing here. This definitely, it's not part of the logo. Like, what do you want from your game? But yeah, I'm not judging. I'm just saying like my experience. Like, I get 10 out for this, for my name, then that's fine. Cool, whatever. Moving on to the next game. Cool. It's not a me problem, it's a you problem. Oh, this one too. Yeah, that's the other one. Do you think this is part of the logo? Because I don't think it is. Maybe I'm missing a thing. Maybe there's another projector somewhere that I'm missing. That could be a thing. That's gotta be the only explanation. Otherwise, I don't see it. Pedro song back, DMs Pedro song. What? What are you DMing? Where? What? What are you doing, man? No, Pedro. I would love to, but if you make people take down DMCA claims, like whoever owns the song, if you contact them and tell them that you want Pedro on my stream, and I'll be fine, I'm not gonna get in trouble for it, then cool, fine, do it. I'll add it. But otherwise, no. The music industry is also crazy. Yo, hi Indigo, how are you doing today? Let me give you a shouty. I think last time I forgot. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am tired and confused. My brain is like super jittery, but oh,
Just do it. Do it. Make your dreams come true, smile.
that was not Johnny. I'll refund you. I don't know what happened there. What? I think they've reset their sounds or something. Go follow Indiglo and Demo and
Are you sure about that?
ask you twice. I think. Are you from Maryland? No. Wait. How do you know? I did twice. Bro, Star is keeping notes from like from like two years ago. I don't know. How do you know that? I didn't know you follow him and how? I'm really confused. No, he knows I'm not. That's a very strange thing. How do you know? He asked me and why? And I'm confused. Also, I'm sorry again, Timo. I don't know why that didn't work. Thank you. Of course, of course. Are you doing Indigo? I've got to message you about something. You doing well just working? Work. I gotta figure that out too, cause soon I'll be in really big trouble. Cause yeah, things. Got bills, got rent, got stuff to do, and it's a struggle. What am I missing here? There's streamer showed Pedro's Rich right away when it came out, so time I enter his channel, song starts playing. Oh, like an intro song? That's cool. I watched Prison Break. Oh, okay. Because I was here. He asked me in my chat? That must have been like 2 years ago. What? At least. Maybe. Did you even follow me back then? I swear you followed me like more recently. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how you bother your brain with remembering things like that, but maybe. Why did he ask me twice and I didn't answer? I read my chat usually. I don't remember any of that. Message and was watching at the same time. He typed the message in here and I was yeah, got it, I got it. I don't know, chat. Chat is really confusing me today and and so did this game. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna just check it out. I did look the Switch. What's going on here? Oh, YouTube. Okay, cool. Go follow on YouTube, by the way. Or else, I'm kidding. Yeah, I quit. I can with this game. There's like, I think I checked twice. Like once was the Switch puzzle on the generator, and the second time was this one with the planets. There was no way I would see that. And then this now. Ain't no way. The clocks puzzle was also a bit confusing, but I did it. I brute forced it, but yeah, still worked. So, how are we looking here? Chad, would you be upset if I leave today? I don't know. I don't have space. I'm panicking. I have many things to do. Whoa. Why is this so wait, this can't be the full game. I can't be like in the middle of the game. I thought that was like 1/3 of the game. Picked tape. Yes, we got the tape. Here we go. Okay, so that's once we have Is he going in specific rooms? I think he knows what's going on. So, third row, second one. Yes. The other one was second row, fourth one. And the third one is, I don't know, he's doing the planets. First one, whatever you want to call it. Back to the tapes. Okay. Oh yeah, he don't have the key yet. Oh no. What? How did he go through it so fast? It's open now. Are you kidding me? They cheated. There's no way. So 1, 2. How? So I know 3 of them. Where's the fourth one? Did he show it on? Or was it something to do with the tape? No. I'm confused, chat. Did anybody play this game? And if yes, did you struggle? Cause what? I'm gonna check the whole area. He must have showed it, the symbols. There's no way I've missed a symbol. The fourth one that there's just no way. I usually never like. Yeah, sometimes puzzles are hard. But I like never like straight up look it up like this. I've never done it. I don't know how people are supposed to like do this just by watching it. Even more than the game. Oh, thank you, Longobard. I just don't know. I'm trying to understand. You go with the symbols. That's the first room. That's exactly the one that I'm in. You see this? You know what I'm doing? You see this? There's like a logo on the door. Or like everywhere pretty much. And I'm thinking that I have to like recreate it by pushing those things. And I'm really confused because I can't find the last one. How did they know? Did they cheat as well? What are you up to, Longobard? What are you playing also? I was thinking I was gonna call it the last stream today, but I really don't know what's going on. I'm definitely not finishing the game today. If we get stuck on every puzzle like for that long. Okay, so what did he hit the planet? I saw 3 symbols as well. That's why I'm checking. I want to know. I don't want to just like move on. I want to know how. Yep, they just did it. Okay. Searching for another one. I swear. What would you do, chat, if it was like 90s and you didn't have internet and you're just stuck in this game? What would you do? I think it's called the church door. Because that's what the solutions. There we go. I hope it's. Oh. So that's the clocks. Yes, we did that. Clock puzzle. Planets. Yeah, we did that. There was no way I could find the planet as well. That's what happened the last time. I got frustrated because I was like running around and I can't find it. So 4 buttons. Yes, I know 3 of them. Yes. Where are they? Nope. They just say like this. That's it. Oh wait. Single cross A08 A11 music room and classroom. Okay, so that's the classroom, right? Okay, we know this one. I swear my voice until the end of the day is gonna be... Oh wait, that's A11. I was wrong. A8. This is the next one. Right? Yes, we know about this one too. And then the other two are not even here. But yeah, thank you, Longo Bird. I miss Shane streaming. I know you're like pretty much every time there. Well, what are you doing today? There's the music room. There's one in the music room. How? What? Where? How? What? Oh! That's where it is. I totally forgot about that because there was so many rooms that we got into that I forgot. So how is it looking, chat? And that's the last one. So we've got 2 on the first one, which is 1 and 3. Then on the second row we've got 4, and then the third row it's 2. Okay, got it. Easy. If we know where to look. It would have been good if there's like a guide, not like in-game, I mean. They tell you hints where to look or something. We gotta reset it. So that one was 4, I believe, and that was 2. There we go. I just missed 1, and this one was important. I was just saying, right? I need to stop procrastinating. Let's assume. Stay safe. Have a good one, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. Okay, that's apparently a church in the school, which is strange. Maybe it's normal for like religion schools, maybe? I don't know. Is it normal? You guys tell me. That's gonna be the butthole. Wait. Oh, there's the kid. Oh, hi. Wait, I don't know if it's... Oh. Yo, she's really good at it.
Why did you do that?
Bring you your phone.
She did not open her mouth.
No. Why did you follow me, stupid? Gonna die here.
No, I don't know.
Why is she
I thought
speaking
maybe
in
you needed it.
AI?
Nope. I'm good. See ya.
Stop, please.
Okay, she's a ghost. Maybe she can't talk.
Don't want you to get me killed. I don't want to get you killed.
Maybe she's alive. I don't know.
Easier alone.
I think you don't believe that. Just
What's up with his stash, man?
I'll stay down.
You see that?
Freya.
Huh?
Oh, Frey is a good name.
Is Freya.
I like it.
Roman.
Uh-oh, don't open that. Oh. Wait a minute. She's so huge. Uh-oh. Is this the queen? Do I have to fight her? I don't have anything, bro. Ain't no way. Are we gonna fight? I only have a hammer. Whoa! I forgot how to... Okay, that's how you do it. See, dodging only backwards? Whoa. I can't do anything. Whoa! I should have saved, bro. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't even have anything. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, okay. All of that. Wait a minute. I think I had earlier save. That still have like shotgun shells. Wait. What game? I think this one. I don't know. I literally don't have anything. Oh, I got one. Can I? No, I can't. I've got a few pistol shots actually. It doesn't matter. Okay. 5 bullets, that's fine. Okay, let's speedrun this. I don't have the key yet. Oh, hold on. We gotta do the planets again. I forgot. Basically, we didn't do anything for like, you know. That's fine. Oh, that's the wrong door. It's the next one. Not this way. Study. We're studying, chat. Good thing I remember. I will always remember. I'll never forget where this planet is. Because it's so hidden. I literally like checked like every single corner of this. Well, I said the same for the key for the door puzzle, but I'm gonna go back and save just in case, because I don't want to do this again. Can I actually unlock the door and not go through? I'm gonna check that. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, planets. My brain is going ahead. Wait. I don't know why I was injured, but we don't have heals now. Then that's fine. Give me the key. Give me the key. Also, I don't know if I can skip cutscenes. Chat, what do you think? Oh, is there mods? I wanna do a poll. I mean, prediction. Can we finish the game today? If there is anyone. If there isn't, it's fine. Why is it getting cold now? Okay, it's open, but we're not gonna go through. I'm gonna save so we don't have to do it again. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This way. Run, man, run. Ain't nobody got time for that. I wonder, I probably can't go through the door yet. But that's where we're going. Yeah. I can't skip it. Edge. There must be a way, no? I'm holding everything. Oh, there is. I don't know why I'm pressing E. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you aim? Here's the thing. I don't know if I'm... Bro, what are you doing? Bro, you get cornered. That's the thing with... I don't know where I'm aiming. Am I even doing anything? I'm just like 3 shots. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I'm out. I'm getting cornered again. I'm getting cornered. Whoa. How did I die by swinging? I'm glad I saved. Did you guys see that? Going at her head. And then... Oh my... That's gonna be a struggle. That's why this game takes so much time. Starting to get frustrated now. So I missed my shotgun. Because he can aim. See that? Where are you aiming for? Okay, so this thing... See? Am I aiming at all? gonna be easier to... Is there a way to aim? Oh, there was a button to like... lock in, I think. Lock on, whatever, lock on. I think I accidentally did that before. Was it E, F? I don't remember, something like that. Wait, I can check the controls. No, I can't. User interface? No. This, but this is no. I don't know. Okay, let's try to dodge. But this way. Here's the thing. I'm going this way, but he only always dodges backwards. So it's gonna be hard to like move. Okay. Okay. So now we're in better position. How do I lock on? Aha! There we go. Oh, we're not missing. Go! Where are you going, bro? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, bro. That's it, chat. I'm cornered here. I'm gonna die. I told you. I'm probably close to killing it too. I hope. It's gonna take us some time. We are definitely not finishing it today. Let me see. Aha. Okay. Go. Oh. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. This is kind of annoying because everything feels so slow. It's like, you know, can't just dump all the bullets. And at the same time, I can't protect myself. See, until I get there, I can't even hit him. Her. I'm so cooked. Go! No, not this way. Go! I knew it. There's just no way. Yep. I knew there was like gonna be a boss at some point. I didn't know it's gonna be that sweaty. Should have saved more shells. If I had shotgun shells, I'm not repeating all of that. But if I had shotgun shells, would have been so much easier. Come on, dump the rest. See that? See how slow everything is? Now I'm gonna get stuck. Or hit. Or both. Do something! Oh, that I forgot. I get damage on the way back when retrieves the thing. The cross thingy. Cross spear, whatever it is. Yeah, it's long. And instead... Huh? First time seeing this. I've got a cheat code, chat. No, I'm kidding. But I never knew I can switch cameras. What? Is this like... Is it changing the type of the camera or it's just... No, it's not. It goes back to the... Nope. It does... Interesting, I never knew that. So, You see that? That thing has the spear. Like a 5 meter spear. And I'm here with like a little tiny hammer. Like, how do you expect me to do anything with it? I'm gonna do only hammer run. I don't care. I'm gonna die anyways. Oh yeah, this is not the run. Yep. This is worse than Dark Souls, I swear. I'm gonna finish Dark Souls before this. This is ridiculous. Even on the which button was it to lock on? Even on Valkyries I didn't struggle that much. Oh, it's gonna go back. It's gonna go this way. What are you doing in the... Bro, you're crazy. This guy is annoying. Because he's moving on its own. Like, look at it. What is this? What is this movement? Get out! I don't know how that didn't hit me. Come on, do it again. Come on. I'm here. Aha! Got you in your butt. No, never mind, I didn't. I'm just swinging. Now I get hit. Great. Now I die. Game. Gonna go crazy. Is this normal, chat? Am I cooked? What? Like, what is happening in this game? Do we rage quit? What do we do? That is ridiculous. How? Go this way. Oh, this guy's crazy. Get out, not backwards. It's fine. This is fine, chat. Everything's fine. Just go cry. It's fine. Totally fine. See how many buttons I have to press here? I mean, it's not about the buttons. It's just cook. I'm gonna get shot, hit, because he takes 3 business days to do anything. He's like, get out of here. Get out. I think I was meant to have like bullets on me, but instead I used them for the other creatures, because and the last save with bullets was like 5 years ago, which means I'm glad I'm using different save slots at least. Which means we have to replay everything. What is he doing? Why is he not shooting now? Do something. What is he doing? I somehow glitched it. Whoa. Okay, that was good. I did not did. I just glitched it. Because I got stuck on her body somehow. And I stopped taking damage while swinging my hammer. Well, if it works, it works. Moving on. I totally win. I totally won fair and square, chat. Oh, wait. Huh? You Gucci? Play as the kid now. Now waking up shouldn't help it. It is this. What? Oh. Okay. I want that. Imagine if she can pick up the huge sword. Okay. Okay. Finally done with this. I'm going to save. Whoa, she's so much faster than him. She's zooming. Okay, we're saving. I don't care what you say. But yeah. Never going back there. Never ever. She said nurses. Where is that? 'Cause I don't have anything on me. Nurse. You guys see it? Because I don't. Oh, it's in the back. It's a big door somewhere. Wait. Chapel. Where's that? Gotta go through gym and then nurse's office. But is this here? Oh, wait. Did I bug it? What just happened? Now she don't say anything. No, that's gotta be... I'm confused. Is it even on this side? This one. It's locked. How am I gonna get there then? What? There's no strange holes over there. She said nurses and she says it's locked on the other side. How do you expect me to get there then? This game's cooked. Ain't no way. She's zooming fast though. Oh, this thing is blocked again. How am I gonna get to the nurses? If not... There's just no way. We're lost again, chat. Unless if I can teleport somehow. Does she have teleportation skill? What about the bathroom? There was a weird statue in there. Oh, hi, girly girl. I believe it's a part of it. What? What do you mean it was a part of it? Suspicious. Child, why are we so lost? That's gotta be it. I just saw gymnasium and then nurses. And then I... There's the gym. What do you want from me, game? There's no... Oh, maybe? No? I was just thinking I can crawl under the desk or something. This is just the same as before, like, what am I doing? How does she know? Was she gaming? Maybe there's gotta be something new here because... Oh, it's a butthole. Because how's the game? It's actually really good if you don't get stuck. And I've gotten stuck so many times. But how are you doing, Vampy? Do I call you Vampire? Vampy? I don't know. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Traumatized by the game? Yeah, pretty much. That's the true name. That's why it's called like that, because you get traumatized by the puzzles. Otherwise, it's cool. But yeah, I just wanted to finish the game. Some things are obvious, some things are just like, how am I supposed to? I don't know. Yup, you read it. Why did you ask if you saw it? Oh, she can go through these probably. Oh, that makes sense. Oh no, more squares and squares, circles and things. I don't like that. Look, broken. No, don't touch anything. Welcome vibes. Oh, wait. Where are you from? If it's okay to ask. I've actually got a few Bulgarians in the chat, a few Romanians, few in the community, not in the chat specifically. What else? My clock is going fast. Oh, France. Okay. Okay, sorry I missed some messages. But yeah, welcome in. I was just trying to focus. There was another hole I remember. So that's where we're going. Also, did I get the... It's a handle. Okay. Have you played this one? Also, I love horror games. That's mostly what I play. But I do play anything with a good story also as well. So it is what it is. France, I didn't play this. Oh, how did you find me then? What are we doing here? It was there, but why didn't you fade it out? Can't read it. Why did you? Suspicious. Is that? Oh, those are stairs. Okay, maybe we can drop down from whatever this is. Books. Nothing there. Okay, we're going upstairs. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I've heard good things about it. I never played D&D type of game, but I might give it a try one day if I have the time. But right now I have some IRL stuff that prevents me from playing long games. What just happened? Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. So yeah. How are you finding it so far? First playthrough, I would assume. Or maybe not. I mean, everything. Whoa, this place is huge. How am I meant to... I mean, that's the gymnasium, so... I'm looking for the small thing over there somewhere. I was curious. Okay. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of... I don't know, maybe I'm just getting impatient of finishing the game. I know now what also reminds me of, even though it's very... Wait, those are basketball. I'm not playing basketball. Was good. It's very good. Yeah, but it's like 100-hour game. I can barely put 5 hours into this game. Oh, now it's open. Who would have thought? Can we play basketball? Don't kick it. Oh wait, there's a score. Hold on. I think that's another puzzle. Oh yeah, there was something with the balls. See that? We saw one that the ball was in the middle and one with a clock on the third one. I don't know what it means, but we saw 3 of them. Ostromum, it's a good game. Wait. So, you've seen someone play it then? Would you play it, even though you've seen it already? Or like somewhat? Would you BG in RPG? Are you excited if you're... I mean, it counts as RPG, right? For Witcher 4. I'm kind of sad it's not gonna be Geralt. But still, I think it's gonna be a cool game. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it on release because they're gonna release it sooner. Then I'll be able to play. Which door is which now? I'll go with this one. It looks like a locker room. Makes sense. I mean, near the... I'm losing my voice chat. Oh no, this is another clue. I'm not reading that right now. Hold on. Oh, key, of course. And I bet the key is stuck on the basketball court. Oh, the basket. Whatever. Witcher 3 was cool. We inspected somehow. I don't know. I don't think I can play with the ball too. Let's pay attention. Fallout is also another game that I really liked. God of War series. I do play a few. I don't know if they're like strictly RPG games, more like, I don't think so, but like bigger games, if you will. I kind of like them. I can't remember. There's for sure more of them. Heroic fantasy RPG? What do you mean? What does that mean? As Bulgaria? It's warm one day and the next day it's like cold, winter cold. It's very weird. Regular shot made during play were 2 points. From side 3 points. If the shot's made from beyond the 3 line, it's worth 3. 3 throws. Is a shot taken from free throw line without any defense? Each free throw is worth 1 point. A layup is close range shot typically taken moving toward the basket. 2 points. Okay. So that didn't do anything in terms of what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's read the note here. People are nice. 50-50. Like in everywhere. There's cool people, but there's like not so cool people. Like you can't stick that to like a country, if you know what I mean. I mean, besides probably Canadians, they're like notorious known for being nice. But then there's this, I'm pretty sure there's like douchebags over there too. I don't know. It's just what I think. I don't know. Like I said, Poland, Russia people, cool but don't smile so much. Oh, in terms of that, I think we're pretty like, how do I say this? Like not open to like tourists, but like people are cool. If you're if that's what you mean, if you're like a yeah. For the most part. But then there's those people that they smile at you, but they don't want they want something from you. Because there's a few scammers. I don't know if you guys seen, but there was a famous streamer, Ginny TTY. You know, probably everyone knows her. Anyways, she came here and it got scammed by a taxi. Taxi? Yeah. It was, the bill was showing 32 leva or something, or a euro. Was it euro? And he took 50. And he got his license after that. I saw it on the news. It's like, you know, like pretty much any country. There's nice people, but there's not so nice. Oh, cool. Yeah. If you're, I'm not saying like be careful of scammers, but I'm pretty sure there is in any country. But in terms of safety, like burglars and stuff, not as much. Like it's safe. That's what I mean. But there is scammers. That's for sure. So yeah. I don't know why I went so long in the explanation there. Scammers everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And people in France. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've never been there. I have a few people from France though, or like that live in France. So yeah. Okay, so hold on a sec. Game begins. Team C 3-point shot from the left corner. Wait, do I have to like recreate this? There's like 1 out of 3. What does that mean? Is there more? There's more. You guys are crazy. Last one is Team B scores free throw after fall. Don't tell me I have to like recreate all of those shots. Ain't no way. Okay, backseating is on. Mean off. Mean whatever. I usually don't hate backseating, but in this game, every single puzzle is like, I don't know. I'm pretty much ready to rage quit at this point. I can't even take that ball. What do you mean, game? I'm confused. But yeah, what are you up to today, vampire? What am I meant to do? This means something, but I don't know what it means. 4 falls on the first team, home visitor. I don't know. What does that mean, chat? Oh, wait. Oh, I have to set it up. Okay. Huh. Okay. What does the balls mean then? You see those 3 balls or 3 circles? MBG3, living life. Kind of jealous about that. Okay, so we don't have to like actually. We've got the rules there, and we've got the match. What's it called? Backlog or whatever. It's 2. Oh no! Don't tell me the answer. I was just wanting to, like, how do I say this? To like guide me of to understand the puzzle, because I can always like just check it out. Oh, we're out of coffee. That's fine. Understand what number is the ball. I have no idea what you said, but it's okay. We're gonna figure it out. I didn't know I can change. I can put out the numbers over there. The game begins. Team C. Who's Team C? Oh, it's B and C. Okay. I was like, it's gotta be A and B. What is C? I don't know the answer. Oh. Didn't you just give me the answer? I'm confused. 3-point shot from the left. So, but does it mean they? Oh, they score. Okay, 4. Okay. So second team gets. I don't know actually. Which one is the first? B or C? Nina Dobrev. Yeah, she's a actress from Bulgaria. I think that there was like. I think there was only one movie that I've seen. Oh yeah, from Vampire Diaries. Yeah, true. I think I've seen only Flatliners. I think that's the movie is called. Because I was obsessed back then with Beyond Two Souls, and then Ellen Page played in a like now it's Elliot Page played in a horror movie. So I was like, ooh, I gotta see that. So that's where I know her from. Outliners. It was a cool movie, kinda. It was a bit hard to understand, but yeah, I never watched Vampire Diaries actually. Nice. Okay. Um. After fast break. Wait. Layup. What does that mean? Lay up. So that means some points, right? Let me just quickly check. Cause I read the thing, but it didn't go into my brain. Just good vibes. I don't know. Like I said, I've seen her probably in just one movie. So few throw layup. Oh, layout is worth 2 points. Okay, got it. So 3-2, right, chat? Pay attention. Not like me. So then the same team gets 2 points from mid-range. 2-pointer. Isn't it 2-pointer 2 points? Or is it another catch? So let's say it's a 2 points. So this means 4-3, right? For team awarded 2 free throws. I don't care about throws, actually, right? I don't know. Free throws makes both free throws. Wait. So free throws means points. Hold on. This is gonna take me like years, man. Why they didn't just put like easier puzzles? Hello? Free throws. Okay, free throws from free throw without any defense. Each free throw is worth 1 point. Okay, so they got 6 by 3. Right? Six and a 3. Okay. Then 3-point shot from the right wing. I swear this means something as well. I'm counting it wrong. But let's say there's 6-6 now. 3 points from the top. That's team B. So 3-9. Personal foul, team C. 2 free throws. Makes both free throws. Which means team C. That's 2-8, I believe. 6-8. Yeah, 2-8. I mean 9-8. Fast break layup. That's team B. No. That's what we commented earlier, actually. It was I get so distracted. That was the thing. People call me I'm either from Maryland, which is I'm obviously not, and then the other one, oh, sure. So we're 9-8 layup. That was 2 points, but for which team? I'm sure I'm adding it to the wrong team. 9-8. Which 8 is team B? No, team. I don't know. This is like, I need a pen. This is, I don't know, why is this game like this? Yeah, I'm just gonna write it down. I don't care at this point. I'll be back. Okay, you should be back now. I'm back too. We start from 0 because you asked me the question and then I got distracted and then, yeah, that's what happened. You hear? So yeah, the thing is, like, people call me, like, first thing, like I said, it's either if I'm from Maryland, which I'm not, obviously. And the second one is this, but no, I'm not not. I actually never tried anything, like in terms of that type of substances. But no, it's just boring my initials. That's what it is. But also some people call me. I'm not gonna say it. But yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, we do team B and team C. This game is annoying, yes. No, it's a good game, but it's annoying. 3-point shot from the left corner. We put 3. We don't even know actually if that's the thing. Okay, let's read the rules and let's understand them because this is gonna take me 3 business days. I know it's probably nothing, that hard, but my brain is so jittery right now. I can't remember anything. Okay, field goals. Regular shot made during play over 2 points. It's taken from the side 3-point line. See, I'm telling you. Okay, I'm gonna write the rules then somewhere. Based in Bulgaria, but you live in the USA? No. Where did you get that from? No, it was saying that people are wondering if MD means Maryland. Or the other one is MDMA, but no. None of those. I've never been to America. Okay. Regular shot. Okay. Regular means 2. Wait, if it's taken from... How am I gonna... So 3 points is actually 2 points. Who decided to do that? From beyond 3 point is worth 3 points. This is making me angry. Beyond 3 point is 3 points. Taken from free throw without any defense, each free throw is worth 1 point. So free equals 1 point. Okay. Layup, shot typically taken while moving, is worth 2 points. But for who? Is 2 points. Okay. 1 point of 3 is worth 2. From 3 point is 1. Simple. Was a joke. Exactly, man. The thing that frustrates me is the puzzles are not hard. They're just very confusing. 3-point shot from the left corner. So yeah, what does that mean from the corner? This means 2 or 3 points. It's beyond the 3 point. I think it should be a 3 points. I don't know. I played basketball back in the day at school, but like I don't think those rules are actually like that in real life. Are they like that? I don't know. I haven't done it in the longest time, so I don't know. So yeah, maybe this is a common sense, but I'm confused. Layup. This means Team B gets 2 points, right? Okay. So then the next one, 2 points from mid-range. What does that mean? But that's beyond 3 points, which means no. I don't know. Is that 2? Let's say it's 2. Free throws, Team B. Okay. So far we get 6-6, right? TB makes 3, yeah. Team C, 3-point shot from the wing. Right wing. Is that a 3 or is that a 2? I have no clue. A sock and bow. Throw them into a laundry basket. Yep, that's the basketball that I play as well. I'd say it's 6-6. That's what we decided last time. Which is probably not right, but that's fine. So 3 points from top of the key. What does that mean? That's probably not 3 points. But I'll say it's 3. We will investigate later. Team C gets 2. Okay. Layup. Team B layup is 2. Right? What is the C? Okay. Team B makes both free throws. Wait. Team B, not C. See, this is... It's just confusing to keep up with Team C 2-point shot paint. Okay. I'll put 2 as there. I don't know. 3-point shot left wing. I don't know. Put 3. I don't care at this point. I'll just go Google it. Whatever. Team B. 2 throws. Okay. Wait. 2 free throws. Oh yeah, that's 1 point. Okay. I mean 1 each. Team B makes Team C 3-point shot from the right corner. Okay. Team B 2-point. Okay. And then free throw after foul by Team C. But does that mean Team B? I'm confused. It's definitely not it. If that's it, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it's not. I just know it's not. Did someone say Raffle? No? Who said Raffle? Raphael? Who's that? I don't even know which one is which. Is it B or is it C first? How do I know that? Well, it's not like that. Not gonna be like that either. Told you. None of that. I'm Googling it. I don't care. Why not? Because I said so. Look, I'm moody right now because this game is annoying me. It's fine. Oh, see? I was close. I got Team C. It has 13 points, which is right. But Team B got 21 for some reason. So which one is which now? Which one is which? Oh. Huh? What? Did I take that? Why do I have 2 of those? What would I do with those? See? I've been everywhere. Was it doing 11-11? I don't know, man. I'm just too lazy to do that. My PC don't like when I tab out, especially on this game. No, not only this, but yeah. So, chat, we did it. What did that do? I have no clue. Hold on, we gotta get to the nurse, right? Nurse's office. Why was I so off with the numbers? Because those 3-point shots are so confusing. But no, I actually didn't count something, I guess. I have no clue. I got the puzzle half right, you know. Need a key. Great. What? Can we combine them? So I've got a weight and a piece. Whatever this means. This seems like the wall could be broken. Or is broken, but we can open it. Is that it? Is that all? What do I do then? Or do I get metronome or something? Wait, there was one in the music room with the balls. Also this ball over here, we gotta remember it. There's like one ball here. Oh, maybe that's what it means. Because the music room was the second ball. So we gotta go through 3 of them, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Confused, chat. This game is for 500 IQ players. Like I said, I love those type of puzzle, but those are a tad too much. Okay, go back. Music room. It should be close. Not really. Wait, which way? Whoops. What? What happened? I think I might might need more coffee. Music room. Hopefully something happened there. And here's the other thing. It's not like too obvious where to go and what to do. See that, chat? I'm here. This is the second ball. And this shows 1. Oh, the first one was showing 11:11. This one shows like 1 like hours. I'm sure it's not gonna move. Only minutes move, yeah. So we've got 11:1. Only once. Whatever this means. And let's go get the... Wait, there was metronome here, I think. Wasn't there? Aha! That's what I was searching for. Is this... Oh, I put it... Okay. What does that mean? Oh. Hold on. Okay, goes up and down. So up and down is faster or slower. What does that do? Oh, I see. There's like 3 numbers. So the second one is 1. What does 1 mean though? Maybe the slowest one? So let's see. 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 only. I'm confused. I don't think 11 is this. But let's say it is. And let's go back and see the last number. Because I didn't pay attention. Maybe this is gonna be faster because the room was close to the other. If I remember. No, I don't actually. I'm lost, chat. My brain just shut off. Where is the other hole? Is it here? No. I think it was... Yeah, here. But this is the... Nope. Not here. The other side. I think it's against this over here. Aha. Submarine. Oh. Why did they take those from here to get it to the other one? That makes sense. Check this. See, this one is a 3. Oh wait, it actually shows you. Like, it's a, you know, you can hear it. So that one is probably the fastest one. Why does it say 3 though? Okay, 3 is quite fast. Maybe I just should like match it by sound. I don't think 3 is actually what it is, because this I'm pretty sure is the 5th one, the fastest one. So that's also misleading. That's what I'm saying, the puzzles are just so confusing. I don't think it's 3. Let me check the one first. I mean, not first, again. Just to make sure. Yeah, because it was showing 11 on the... Wait. What was the other one? Music room, that's where it is. It was showing 11, but it was pretty slow. It was probably the slowest one. First one is the slowest. Third one is the fastest, I think. And the last one is gonna be in between, I think. Oh, that's pretty fast too. Oh wait, that's not the clock. That's the second one. Even though it says 1. See, I told you it's misleading. So, first one is the slowest. Second one is this one. No, this is still slow, I think. Yeah, this is faster. So, let's try the next level. Aha! What did I tell you, chat? The numbers, well, I mean, actually, it's not misleading, it's just, I thought those numbers mean something, but they don't. You gotta match it by sound. What key did I get? Should be able to open the nurse office with this key. I gotta go all the way back. Bro, good thing I know where I'm going. Or how to get there. Actually, there's a shortcut here. Now this door is open, so let's go, chat. Speed run. See? Because I remember this was pretty slow. Not this door. Chat, are you proud of me? I solved this pretty quick. Because I was paying attention this time. But this ball thingy would have taken me so much time. Check everything, add them up. It was kind of like yucky puzzle. With my ADHD, it's hard. Okay, let's take the obvious. Use this on hell and woke up during the rope exercise. How do you? Oh wait, that's thing to. Yeah, I know. But still, I don't know if that's. Wait, why do I have still the key? Why? The door is open. You don't need it anymore. You're confusing me, game. Don't play with me like that. Let's go, speedrun. No, we're not. I bet we're gonna get stuck immediately after. You want this? Wait. Did it not work? Huh? Woke up, I fell. Do That's what I'm saying, chat. Why did I get ahead of myself? Do I have to like get a glass and put it in water or something? But this smelling like salts, they make you wake up. You don't need that. I'm confused. You just open it and smell it and boom, you're wide awake. No, we're not loading. This is confusing, chat. What the game wants from me? Is it gonna say Vitam delete close inventory? I don't know. She didn't say anything. Just took it and it didn't work on him. Maybe there's something else. I doubt it though. Oh, game, don't play with me like that. What now? Why did it not work? It should work. Maybe take him a soda as well. Never mind. Don't have money. We're poor. What does that mean? I'll get a bowl. I'll take whatever you want. Just wake up. Chrissy, wake up. Or Roman, wake up. What do I do? game is messing with me. I am straight. Oh, that's what I'm saying. I swear, that didn't work earlier. I was like, what? What else? Ooh, she's got a bald spot. It's pretty bad. Did you guys see that?
You were out cold.
See that? What is this?
Are you okay?
I think so.
I need
My
water
head hurts.
and coffee.
Do you know where we are?
School.
I got that, but it's not my school. All the other rooms have been. I recognize them, but I don't recognize this one.
Weird. Sounds like a mystery.
Yep.
It's yours now. It's yours, right? This is your school.
Nice work, Mr. Detective.
This place, I think it takes memories and it makes them into something else.
Yep. That's Silent Hill.
Oh, and the pictures, she doesn't look like.
No, not me. For starters, I'm not dead.
Wait.
At least, don't think so.
Did you know her?
Oh, that's true. She
Yeah,
had
I did
another
know
name.
her.
What?
I think.
Ye-
Wish I hadn't said that. Come on, I think I found an exit.
You did what? Yeah, tell us the butthole. We're playing as Roman now, probably. Why are you going this way? I'm taking this though. We can slice some people now. Oh, he's so slow with this though. Not that this is faster, but I didn't even use my pistol apparently. I don't know. It's over here. And she just left. She just said yellow and left. Okay, let's go to the cross the portal. If you call it that.
Freya, are you there?
No. Did she leave? I mean, she disappeared? Probably. Where are we? Wait, that's the metro. I'm telling you, the two worlds collide. Started in the metro, but then there was like train parts in the school. What was that? And then this. I swear I'm hearing things. Scared. Wait. After me, Joe, I guess. Know where I'm here. Oh, it's a maze chat. Good thing I can save. I'm saving. Yeah, that's from today. We're finally done with school. Okay, so there's a tape. Is this the last tape? I think it is. Okay, that's easy. Unless something changes. There's two question marks. I would say it's an enemy. And there's two keys. Either the door uses two keys, or one of them is not for the door, or one of them is fake. Okay, we're getting the tape and we're saving, that's for sure. Hello? Wish I can just lean and check. I swear I'm hearing steps and things. Wait, is this the right? It might not be. A hi fan. Chat, we got a fan. Still spinning somehow. What do you mean somehow? This is where the tape should be. Please be tape. Yes. Got the tape. We're gonna save. That one is pretty easy. Do we go explore? Besides, there was nothing else on the map. Yeah, why not? We'll go save and we'll go to the right. Or like on the corner. That's the train, yeah, yeah. Okay, save. Or we play it first. Hold up. Did I use the wrong save? Why am I missing tape C? I had tape C. I did the wrong save, did I? No, I don't think they're all from today. Why did I think I would save how do I say this? I'm mad. Why did I think that I would save ammo if I got the older save? I didn't. I got the tape C, I mean. It was, I know exactly where it was. I can't go back anymore though, because all of those are from today. I'm gonna get the bad ending now. Bet.
There's nothing left of him, but I must continue. I'm enjoying the process. Every death, it keeps evolving. The room where I kept him has started to change. It's beautiful. A grotesque representation.
So that's Carlos. I think all tapes are Carlos.
of what he
Who is he to us?
I love it. I wonder what mine would be. A dark pool of water. The eyes of my brother looking at me.
Okay. So that's that. Save the game. Wait. 20, 25, 513. Wait. Wait. Hold on. That's from today, but I was like still. I think this last one is before the battle. Gonna try to load this one and we're gonna quickly. Yes. I'm gonna quickly speedrun it. Hold on. Everything else is solved before. Wait. Actually, I can load older save. Right? Not this one, but so we do less things. No, that's from here. Come on. This one must be from the other. Oh, but that's with her. Oh, I've got the thing already. But when I switch to him, I should be able to go back. Okay. When was the tape chat? I remember, I think it was library or something. Like it was obvious. I think it was one of the first things I've got. I don't know anymore. Confused chat. How is it already 6? Was it even here? Did I? Uh-oh. Never mind, I can't go there anymore. I mean, I technically can. Through the big door. Over here. I hope. Okay, we can. Wait. But that's still on the other side. Right? Where's the third tape? I swear I got it. I just loaded the wrong save. Oh no, chat. Okay. Ah, study. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was saying library, but it's the same. So I can't do it here. It's like already late. So I gotta load the older save. And then we're gonna do the girl thing again. And the fight. Oh no, the boss fight. Oh no, the boss fight. Chat, why did I... Why? so bad. Oh yeah, I can load from here. This game is gonna take me like 50 hours to finish instead of 5. Was it? So that one is that one. These two are on the new location. I wish I can tell you actually where the save is. So we're loading this one. This is just before the boss fight. But the location should be still open. I don't think that's a quicker way to get there, but sure. And the tape was, I think, the first, like, over here. Yep. There it is. That's what I'm saying, chat. It's not fair. I don't know how to get out now. It'll be through here. See, that was the shorter way, actually. I'm gonna save, because we're gonna repeat the boss fight a lot. I think I have to glitch it. I actually didn't take that many hits on the save. I'm gonna redo the fourth one. Why? Like one small mistake and then you're cooked. It's gonna take us another 2 hours. I was just happy that I don't have to deal with her anymore. Oh, I already took a hit. Get out, get out. Oh, she decided to swing. What? What are you doing, bro? I'm dead. Sage Gaming. I should rename to Sage Gaming. So cooked. Come on, get the hammer. Quick. Oh, I took damage. But I think Yo, Timo, hi. But I glitched it again. Okay. That's one way to do it. Hi, Timo, how are you doing? I'm annoyed here with this game. But how are you? How did we get to this part? Oh yeah, through the hose. Was it music room? No, it wasn't music room. It was... Oh no, my brain. I'm panicking now. What are you up to, Timo? How are you doing? Thank you for the bits again. I think I said, but I don't know. 'Cause this game is... It's making my brain work overtime. Is it this room over here? Yeah, with the red. Ran! Yes. Know the combination, so just gonna speedrun this if she wants to run. Through here. How are you, Timo? Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What was the number, chat? It was 1321. I wish I can just hold it. Yeah. Oh. Got the second part, we're going back. I mean, this is faster actually through here. We're gonna save, cause why not? Which one do we do? This is the order. I love saving, especially in times when it's hard to, like this. I'm glad I had the save still from here. But then I wouldn't get mistaken the actual save if I did save them in separate. This one was the slowest. This one was 3, I think. Yeah. Okay. Go save because it's close. No, we're not gonna save it. I'm gonna save on the next portion, the next area. I know. I think I have to listen to the tape actually. Did I listen to the tape? I don't remember. Like, not this save, but the other. I'm gonna listen to it again anyways. Oh guys, do you remember the game Obscure? Like having creatures and let's go. Creatures in school. This is the one. I remember. I love Obscure.
It's not only about justice,
I was even kind of scared of it.
Our messed up existence. No time for
Oh, schedule 1.
For anyone here.
Making them drugs.
I just want to know how many times this guy needs to kick the bucket before he's completely lost.
I do feel like we're close to the end.
By this messed up place.
Yo, Renion's back. Renion, you missed me being annoyed. Like big time. I was really mad at the game. Don't care about saves anymore. There's like so many bad things about it. I mean, it's not like it's a bad game, but it's just getting me annoyed because I just want a game, and I'm getting stuck every time. Why are you going this way now? How's the gaming? Yep, I just said it. I've got a huge thingy over here. Why is it not set to a... Oh, I think I only have 3 slots. They don't have bullets, so let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Freya, are you there?
Yeah, we skipped that.
Where are you?
What are you up to today, Renion? I'm hoping we can finish the game today. And depending on how much space and how I feel, I might do one stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be gone for a while. No loading, please. I'll just redo this one a little bit. See, that took us no time, and I think I had less health in the previous one. Oh, it's fine. Oh. See, chat, I got a fan still. Yes, I got a fan. And then the last tape. It's gonna happen if I get all the tapes. Don't tell me they're only for collectibles. Gotta be a thing. Wait, not this one. Oh, here we go. Reunion is annoyed. Is this game that boring? I enjoyed it when I'm not stuck. Okay, now get the key. The top key is easy. It's like literally just go like that. I was expecting from this game to be like more, you know what I mean? It's a dead end. Because usually I don't like this. The puzzles are a lot harder. Spinning mechanism, there must be 2 pieces missing. Wait, oh, I didn't listen to the tape. I did save, right? I don't remember anymore. But that's the door.
Old man,
Oh, there she is. Old man?
You're gonna give me a heart attack.
Are you kidding me? Just calling me old man. I told you my name.
would it matter? Do we even have hearts here?
I don't. I can feel it beating. It's really, really good to see you. Glad you're okay.
Are you sure?
Fine, same.
Fine.
Is there a way out of here? It's cold.
I have no idea. I don't know what I can trust. But I want to get out of
Yeah,
here.
somehow don't trust her. I don't trust anyone.
Stick together.
It's like in Silent Hill. She was saying that alone is better, and now all of a sudden she switches sides. What is this? She gonna follow me everywhere now? Give her a gun at least. Oh yeah, she is. Bro. Oh. Can get through the bars. Wait, she didn't say anything. Oh wait, okay. Put the piece back and then we save and then... That's easy then. Oh, hi there guys. They're not gonna attack us, right? This can be the... I don't believe the puzzle would be that easy. No way. And even the what's it called? The maze is not that bad. It's kinda easy even. 3 behind, guess not. I thought... Oh. Can we get the other key? I'm scared of the question marks. Let's go back for now. How you doing? Minion, do you have me muted? I feel like I've been trying to contact you, but no answers. Late tapes.
There's nothing left.
Maybe he
of
got me
him,
muted.
but I must continue. I'm enjoying the process. Every death.
I wanna go through it so just to make sure.
The room where
Is
I
there a
kept
problem
him
with my
started to
mic?
change.
I don't think there is.
Beautiful.
I hope.
A grotesque representation of what he
At least those are short.
of what he fears.
How far are we actually?
I love it. I wonder what mine would be. A dark pool of water. The eyes of my brother looking at me.
Wait a minute. Okay, there is quite a lot still. We are not finishing this today. What about the question marks? Are they still question marks? They are. But there's like one thing near the door that's marked. I've got half the key. That's good. Gonna check. I mean, that's literally in front of the key. So where we are now, we do this. I follow the big thing over here, and at the end of it should be the key. I don't... This looks like alien stuff. Wait, what did he say? Things came from... okay. Oh, more people. Hi, people. Okay, we take the second one. I don't know why I thought we were close to the end. Not even. I want to check what the other question mark is. That's why we're gonna go exploring. Nothing there. I think that's where somewhere here. Because it's close to the door. You guys see anything unusual besides those people over there? Maybe it's on another wall. Oh, it's the fan. I was like, what's moving over there? Because the first one was a like drawing or something. The other one is like unknown. Can't find it. Let me check again. The next one. Did I read that wrong? Yeah, it's on the wall. Like, you see where my light points? Literally behind the door. That's where it was. And there was nothing on the wall. Doesn't matter. Let's go this way this time. Don't think it matters, but just checking. It's supposed to be right over here. On this side of the wall. I don't see anything. Nope. Okay, let's go through the door then, I guess. On this side of the wall, but no. I don't know what those question marks mean. Pretty straightforward. You trying to speak? Because I don't hear anything. Pull the chain. Do it. Oh, it's actually a button. It just went through just like that. It's actually... Did I just die? That thing looked like it fell on me. Excuse me? Ooh, that's a nasty scar.
Not much
Oh,
different.
that's Carlos. 2 scars? What is this? Oh,
What do you think, Officer Kelly?
you going crazy? What's wrong with him? Did he kill everybody?
Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate your fresh eyes.
I'm not gonna be surprised.
The rest of you could take a few notes. I didn't have to rescue any of you, yet I saved you all. Remember that. I have to check on that filth.
Who? Is it the shark in the water? Oh no, the game is much smoother. Oh, this is the same thing, isn't it? Wanted. Oh, there's a lot of people. Can I take this walkie-talkie? Hi, Mr. President. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Can inspect her. Hello? Supposed to be doing something useful. There. I thought we can drink it. Okay, why is this green? Is the computer win? Where are the symbols from? What? You're weird. Oh, wait. Hold up. J. What is this? R, T, or like... Look like Tetris pieces. Yeah, we're gonna go back later to that when we figure out What are we doing? Oh. Minus, plus. I can't do anything. I can't move anything. Where am I seeing this? Oh, here. Minus, plus. Okay, that's something also we should check eventually. Nothing on the desk. We gotta have this. Why do you think I saw something over here? Not pooping today? Oh, locker key. What? Can you guys hear me? I'm confused. Locker key. Think there was a locker room downstairs. I'm gonna check everything though. Is we're here. Oh wait, that's different. Why is this open now? Oh, that's where the lockers are. Okay. I will never learn my name. Whoa. Why Drew? I may ask. Wait. Which? What? Let's open another one. I don't know which one though. I think that's not the locker. There's some padlocks over there, but no. Stop humming. Yeah, I know. Do you have anything locked here? Nothing important. I've got this though. Oh, don't tell me I have to like do it by rank or something. Oh man. I think I was missing like 3 of them. So I've got 1. We've got a locker key. That's not working. We're gonna go see the shark key over here. Something changed too. There wasn't a logo over here before. Wait. And there was a door over there too. Some bullets. We were visiting the... Ooh. Who's he talking about? Oh no, okay. So those symbols mean things. Like the Tetris thing is a 2. The R thing is 1. Okay. That's another puzzle. Again. Is there a sharky here? Locked? He didn't say anything. Can break it. Okay, let's go. So, go there in a minute. Can we game? No? What is that? They're just circled things. Because I thought this footprint, I was like, this might mean something. These lockers? Oh. Oh. Okay. Why is this so bright? Oh. Oh. Aha. Really I got... Oh, I can shoot things. I don't have bullets though. Maybe they're here. Okay, we can sort that too. I don't know what's up with all of the... Hold on. I'm gonna explore everything since we're here. Some toilet paper. Might need to use it later. There's more things open now. There was like 3 cells before. Is this? Aha, another badge. I don't know what the badges do. I don't know if it's just something extra. Oh, what do they mean? Sided metal with word honor with it. That is the integrity. Okay, so that's not people's medals. That's more like... I see now. We gotta find another one. Oh, that's the exit. Surely we can't exit yet. I got scared. But that's where we need to go. I don't think I can even save over here. Do we have a save room? Save. Oh, yeah, there is. It's in here, I think. Right? No? Yes? No? No? Yes? We don't have it. Okay. There's autosave, I hope. So what do we have here? There was so many of them. So if you look at it from here, what do we see? We see 5. Do you think the locker, the thing is 5 digits? I don't think so. So there's 3 normal, and then there's 2 upside down. So I've got like a P something. We've got a J, we've got a upside down P. But that's another P. We've got the R. Oh wait. More like R, not P. No, it is like a P. That's R though, that's angled. And then it's Tetris one. Okay, now we go check them. Why is there 5 though? One of them, it's not gonna be part of it. I'm telling you right now, one of them is for confusion. Is this the room? I think so. Okay. First one is, why is it flipped? What? No, it's not flipped, actually. It's 5. Then the next one is like a J, but flipped. Oh no. Did we flip it? That's another thing that they didn't specify. Henry. Oh, he's gonna kill Henry apparently. Maybe. It's getting cold, man. This weather is crazy. Yesterday I was sweating like crazy. Now it's cold. We gotta put and turn on the AC. And by the way, oh, the ads just finished. I'm gonna get coffee and go pee. I'll be back, chat. Right. Thank you. How do I say? Wendy? No. Thank you for the work. AE? IO? How do I read that? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Appreciate it though. Thank you. So where are we at? We've got the P, which is a 5. We've got the J, which I'm not sure if it's backwards, because if it is, could be a totally different number. Which means we gotta go back. I'm still not gonna get it right the first time. I think the way to go about this game is just brute force everything. Just try anything that comes to mind. Don't think. Don't even try. See, the J points left. Like it's the normal J is not. This is like flipped J. I think there was a symbol like that. And there's like upside down P. But something tells me because they're on the sailing, it's gonna be backwards. So this means we're gonna try it twice. Typical for this game. So there's 7,000. Is that J? But if it's upside down, if we flip it, it's going to be, what is it going to be, chat? It's going to be 7. Wait, what does that mean? We have to like add them up? No. 7,000. Okay, let's say it's 7,000. Wait a minute. We have to add them, because there's 5 numbers. Right? Got one 7,000. I've got a 5. I doubt this is it, but so it's upside down P, but which way is facing? Is it 900? I think so. Not really sure. And the rest of the 2 is like angled. Which way was it though? Was it 1? I think it was 1. And then there was the other one was a 2. Pretty sure. So this means 798. I mean, no, 7908. Which is definitely not it. Just watch chat. It's not gonna be the one. I can't see. Uh-oh. 7 9 0 8. Oh, there is actually 5. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, okay. That makes it easier. Because this means we're not gonna be adding them up. We just... I just picked the wrong numbers. 7 and 9 are the first ones, almost sure. I'm just gonna... I guess this game can't be played without without notes. I'm just gonna draw them so I don't go back and forth like crazy. And then we've got this one, and then we've got this one. That's weird then. And then actually I wanna point these differently because they might be upside down. It totally might be. Tofu pizza can breathe. Dimo, stop it. I'm gonna ban you right now. How dare. Me being hungry here, and how's the pizza though? So that's a 5. First one is a 5, definitely. Second one, 7,000. You get to be true. What pizza did you get? It's not. It's 9,000. No. Those gotta be backwards. I'm pretty sure. So if we get it upside down, we're not gonna be adding them up. This means okay. Dimo, I swear, if you play this game, you will rage quit so much. So that's a 7. 7, not 7,000. Then the P is a 9. Oh, so basically it's the same thing but without the zeros. But then the next ones are normal again. That's a 1 and a 2. So I've got 5, 7, 9, 1, 2. I hope. Otherwise, I'll be pissed. Game is a no-no. The puzzles are just killing me, man. I don't know who decided that would be fun. Okay. 5, 7, 9, 1, 2. Because you get debated so many times about any puzzle. Like you can interpret one thing like 5 different ways. You know what I mean? What did I get? Oh, I got the third one. Okay. So now I go back. So now do you guys, police is like they swear like what? I don't know how it's called in English. But they have those rules and they have order. And I don't know them. There must be a hint somewhere. How do I know? I mean, there's only a specific amount of tries, right? And I can save. Oh, they go in their places. Oh no, never mind. Now we have to service, courage, integrity, honor, and strength. Oh. Pentagon. Star. Wait, do you mean that circle? What if that means by how many? I doubt it. Excuse me? That was weird. Favorite one now. Truffle sauce with type of cheese. Oh, so you got the same one. The cheese one. Cheese are good. Cheese is always good. Hold on a sec. That's 3, that's 4. This can be it. I don't believe it. That was it. It's just by how many corners there are. Right. Corner? Why can't use it as a weapon? That's strange. Okay, we're going down. We're done with this. Let me get out of here. I can't wait. Yes. When are you buying me a pizza? No, I'm kidding. Must be good though. Let's go.
Henry, good morning.
He sounds like a crazy person to me.
You look worse.
Oh, that's the fish.
You're in there anymore.
Wait. No, Henry is not the fish. But Henry is part of the weird thingy.
Again?
Wait, is he moving?
Again.
What? What do you mean again?
Again.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
that's how it started. That's how the game started. I shot somebody. And I think it said again. I'm getting a flashback now. So what does that mean? Okay, I know this place. This is the metro again. Why are we back here? But I've got a sword now. Which I can't use because it's too heavy. I want to save because there was a bit... This is different. There's more bodies here. Body bags. And the exit is blocked. Okay, everything's different now. Wait. I don't have anything on me. That's cool. Surgical monitors. Oh, those are from the hospital part. We go through this? No. Okay. So this way it is. Chat. I'll be happy if we finish it today. Something tells me there's a lot more. We're so gonna get more vending machines. We're so gonna get stuck on a puzzle. It's gonna take us 3 business days. Domi, Dimo, what did you do today? Anything interesting going on? It's gonna be unlocked because of this. Why is it dark though? Isn't there like a light before? Let's start from 3 now. I'm like literally like random saving. Since we broke the thing. Stop. You can't tell me. Where did the girl go? Freya. Freya's a good name. Oh, hold on. There's something here. What is it? There was an eye. Oh, that's this here. That's from the hospital. See, I'm telling you. The worlds are getting weirder and weirder. Worlds. Locations, whatever. They like kind of collide with each other. There's more blood. This is so much Silent Hill style. Ooh, and there's my wife. No, it's not my wife. At least she's not trying
But I smell the rot.
to kill me,
I know your flesh.
but she hates me
Jill,
for
please.
some reason.
I just want to find a way out. I know you do too.
Yep.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
What do you mean, no?
There's only one thing left I want.
Oh, she's gonna wanna kill me.
I'm sorry.
I swear.
I see how I've hurt you.
Yeah, what did I do?
Does your sorry make her glassy eyes open and her cold heart beat?
Oh, did I kill somebody?
I know I can't make it right.
Oh, is
I
it the
never
girl
meant to
from
hurt
the...
her. I never meant to hurt anyone.
Saw a gravestone. Someone.
You never do. I am impatient.
You didn't remember her.
Soon.
Was it Freya? I'm confused. I swear, this is so gonna be Silent Hill style type. Like there's gonna be... It's gonna be the boss fight. I'm telling you, I'm calling it right now. A heal. I mean, a medkit, yes. I think I need to get rid of one of the weapons though. Cause I can't pick up anything more. Oh, neat. Bro, you had this before. So what am I saying is, she's gonna be the boss. It's gonna turn out that he did something bad with Freya or the kid. So nothing here is real. Because I know it because the whole thing changes. She knew me, that Jill. So I'm pretty sure that's my wife. Wait. That was interesting. I actually never tried it. Can you go under? Isn't there like a hole in here? No? Wait a minute. Confused now. Hello? Uh-oh, we stuck chat again. Can I go through here? Oh, wait. The hole is still... Okay. Good. There's someone there. Actually don't want to know. You guys see that? Over there. Nope. I ain't going to the creepy person. It might be the girl. But we don't know that. Might be someone scary. Oh, this thing don't have electricity anymore. Wait, this changed? No, it didn't. It's the same. The machine, the ticket machines are not here. Vending machines, whatever. Oh, this is open now. What's in here? Oh. What is Carlos has to do with us too? He's looking at something over here. What are you looking at? I can't do anything with it though. Roman, you're confusing me. What are you looking at over here? Can't do anything with it. Same happened with the backpack in school. You remember that? So I thought like I bugged it and... Wait. This thing changed to... It's like lab? No, it's not a lab. I don't know. Now that's a locker. Oh! Not enough? Yeah, sure. But that's... I break Alec. But that's shotgun shells I never found. Oh, I do have a shotty. We'll go save. You know what? Let's do that. Or we'll see the weird creature. Not save, but we're gonna remove the hammer for now. Maybe. Or the pistol. I don't know. Gotta get rid of one of them. See that break, Alec? I don't want to see what it is actually. I don't want to be near it. Whoops. Oh no, I got stuck. I like the sword though. But the thing is, it's so slow using it. Oh, it's gonna be a struggle. Steph is right behind the corner, so it's fine. Need to get my coffee. Coffee? Save first, why not? Yes. I don't want to use it yet. And I want to... Oh, I have 4 bullets for this. Okay. So we do this. Like that. I'm gonna save again because I don't know. I feel like it. And this thing is gonna give me like 2 bullets or 1 for the shorty. What are you up to, Break Alec? I don't know what's going on. Is this stream even okay? I don't know, we're just yellowing it. Yeah, I know you're tired. I am too. Oh. Get all kinds sorted before going to Netherlands. Oh, that's true. You said you're moving. How things are going there? Making progress. Forgot I have to do this. Can't do like OG style. How many? 3 bullets. Not bad, not bad. I'll keep them for a boss fight though. But yeah, moving must be very stressful. Who are you? I don't like this. He's glitching his head. Is that Sebastian from the Evil Within? That's Sebastian, there was another one. Yo, what are you? Never mind, I take that back. I'm gonna shoot you. Or no. Is this thing even trying to kill me? Guess I'm not in rage. Oh, it is. It is. Get out. Get out. Tried to stomp me. What? It's like a giant chicken, but like it's so weird. Is this enough? Please tell me that's it. Oh no! I wasted a bullet. I think he's good. I think we're fine. Is he crying? He's definitely crying. Look at him. Why are you crying, bro? You tried to kill me. Now I feel bad. I kind of glitched it because it says I'm on pistol. Why? When I'm not. I use one bullet from my pistol. How dare? What am I doing here? Kinda looks like me. The key card. Yes. Take the key card. Take the key card. Take it. That took a while. I'm gonna move in just what it would be like. What does that mean? I mean, I know you're not moving, but preparations, I mean. Like taking stuff and things in documents. I don't know. I hope you're well, man. Must be stressful anyways. At least it's gonna be stressful from... Oh no. Here we go. Where are we going? From green to red. Right? That shouldn't matter, right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. This is classic Resident Evil puzzle. I know you can't get me with that one because I've done it. Wait. Oh. Okay, no, that's not Resident Evil. That's different. We've got A1, A2, and A3. Okay, I like it. So then B, we've got... Okay. B4, B1. Let's see how we go with this. Yeah, that's gonna be harder. Because they move like... So interesting. I don't even know which direction I should use. Wait. E, I can move E for some reason. Why? Is it only one E? Okay. It makes it easier. I don't know if it have to go through E. If it has to... No, it does not. That's a dead end. So if we do A1, oh, not F, A1, then C2, then B4, wait, oh, they continue B4, okay. That shouldn't be a thing. Wait. That goes to E4 and then E3 and then F. That should be it? No? How do I confirm it? Is it not it? Goes to A1, C2, B4, E4. They have direction. It's the right direction, yeah. E4, D3, F1, and then out. Should be it, chat. What am I missing here? Oh, wait. Oh. I had to confirm it. I think it worked. I don't know what I did. Did we start the train? Oh no, I got hit by a train. Oh, that's true. That's how it ended the first time. I see. Oh. Speed. Easy. Wait. Am I controlling it? I am. Oh, that's kind of cool. How far do we get? I can stop at any point, but why would I? If there's no... That's a weird place to be. This is not the metro anymore. Not like I have to stop somewhere, but I can't get out of the door anyways, I think. Oh, there's some things. Beep beep. Oh. What do you mean? Can I leave? I can't. I guess we're going through it. Or not. Oh. Okay. So... Missing. We've seen that before. I don't know how it spawned in front of it though. That was strange. You guys see that? No, you must stay. Who? Oh, me? Yeah. Sure. I'm gonna be staying there forever. Am I really opening the gate again? It's crazy. At least we know kinda where things are. I hope there's no more like bad puzzles, because I'm really sick of it. This is the badges and the other one before. It was okay puzzle. I didn't rage quit. That's gotta be the hospital right now. This is not the metro anymore, I think. Oh no, this goes to probably the police station? Kinda? Maybe? Gonna see Carlos? I don't know. Who's Carlos too? I'm so confused. We've got all tapes, I believe. I don't have bullets though. Let's see. Look at hospital over by a subway. What is it? Ooh! Why is he so fast? Of course. What is he doing? Did you guys see what I saw? I'm traumatized. I'm not gonna say anything more. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Totally. Okay, we're back in the hospital. Can we use the English now? This place not adapted to me yet. What? What do you mean? It's over here. There's gotta be loot. Give me loot. Shotgun. Yes. Thank you very much. How many do you get? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it's 3. Oh, 4. I can't count. Was there a face over here that I saw? Doesn't make it any better. Where I saw a face? Oh, it's another train. Would have thought. Oh, it's a train again. I like trains. Have you guys seen that? Crimson light. Oh, it's still speaking. Is that Japanese? Yeah, it's definitely Kurosai. That's Japanese. What does it mean? I have no clue. It means... No, it wasn't please. It was... I don't know what it means, actually. I don't remember. Bro. Is there anything for me here? Why am I here? Someone broke something. The only working PC. Oh no, this is a gate. That thing over here, suspicious. That's a door, not a bed. Oh. 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 Okay. We gotta remember those too. See, we gotta pay attention to everything. Did I check everything here? There's nothing else. Okay, cool. Great. Great. Let's see the big door then. Oh, it's red. It's locked. Great. That makes it much easier. Did we save? I don't remember. One of those beeping is gonna do something. Okay. Physical therapy. Actually, I won't remember it by the names. So, a guy with a broken arm. I'll go... Wait. It's gonna be easier for me to, like, remember them by left and right. Yeah, is there anyone left? No. There's 4 rights, though. Guy with a broken arm. A doctor with a family. Plus sign. Food. Those are all right. And we've got 2 up, which is nurse and lungs. Got it. Easy. Easy dubs. It's never that easy. Oh, see that? What did I say, chat? Okay, time to write things. So the plus sign is still right. The arm guy is still right. Okay. I've got a bunch of lefts. I've got pizza. I've got pizza, which is left. I've got guy on a wheelchair, which is left. We've got a heart left, and we've got a girly left. Okay. And these, oh no, there's more over here, which are also left. Wait. No. This is a guy with a broken arm, and we know broken arm means it's right, but it's also the thing is flipped, because you should be watching it this way. Yep, he's nodding, which means it's actually right. So there's a bed, which is right. There's a telescope, microscope, which is right as well. And there's lungs again, which is right. No, lungs are not right. Lungs were down or up. Yeah. Oh boy. What did I tell you, chat? I mean, it makes sense, directions change. But then, where do I look it from? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I am. I'm gonna go get coffee. And chat, you figure it out yourselves. I'll be back. Alright, chat. What do you think? Heart was... I should have remembered. Heart plus family, lungs, girly, nurse. I forgot them already. Go! Why are you so slow, bruh? Actually, I don't care. I'm bringing the... So the plus sign is right. The heart is... I'm very bad at drawing. At least fast drawings. I mean, longer ones are not still, but... Girly is left again. So that's 3 of them, okay. Is there like 6? I don't know. There was quite a lot. See if I remember. Family. I don't know how to draw this. At least fast is right. Nurse. Up. Lungs up. My mic is falling apart. I think that's all. But I bet something's gonna change depending on where. You know what I mean? It's like the long thingy. Hi DC. Thank you for the work. We're so cooked, chat. This game's evil. Not that scary as if the puzzles are just. The plus is this. Family is this. Lungs are this. Girl is this. And the nurse is this. Oh, we did it. Oh! I was overthinking it because the previous puzzles were a lot more hard. Like, there's a lot of things to take into account. And all of a sudden, boom! There's the solution. It's right in front of you. Just gotta pay attention. It's never that easy. That's why I was pretty sure that's not gonna work, but... Well... Let's go. I actually should have saved. I don't want to do this again. I mean, I have my notes now. See, that's the police, I think. No. I mean, yeah. Where he was doing the investigation. So there's a big door. See, that's the police department. I am guessing it's gonna be locked. Yeah. We're taking the loot. Please give me bullets. Bro. Stingy. It's fine. I am too. Weird camera angles. Hi Becky. How are you doing? Oh, save. Just as I was craving save. Yes. Because I smell boss fight. I don't know if it's gonna be a big one or a smaller one, but they gave me shotgun bullets for quite a lot of them. So, yeah. What do we have? 3 things? Nothing really. I'm gonna figure it out later. We need anything. Chicken and peanut butter crackers. Ooh, that sounds cool. Right now, I could eat anything. And that's the bigger problem. I think I'm stress eating. Which is not good. Oh, definitely boss fight. Because I constantly feel hungry. I was before as well. Like, I never say no to food, but starting to gain weight, which is not cool. Yep, I told you. But yeah, what are you up to today? I hope we can finish this soon.
I'm tired, Roman.
Oh, yep.
I just can't wait for this place to devour you any longer.
Me?
I'll be lost before you are. I can feel it.
No. No losing anything.
Please.
You. The creature...
I do, though. Carlos said I don't have...
Creature's mottos are kind of good, though. That's what I can give.
Each death, a little less. Not fair. It's not.
Ah, here we go with the sound music.
Carlos,
Sound music.
the other man.
Yeah, what about Carlos?
He told me. He told me.
What?
If I want to open up your flesh, he told me it has to be now.
No.
And you're just gonna listen to him?
There has to be an end to this.
Why is she mad at me too?
You think you can escape what you've done?
Yeah,
I think
what I've
I
done.
can try. Come with me. If there's an escape
Come
from
with
this
me.
balloon, we'll do it together.
Are you gonna...
You'll be right about that.
Then let's go now, before it's too late.
Roman.
You're gonna live with a
That
weird
time
creature?
has
A spider looking like... That means no. Get out of the shoddy. This is gonna be a struggle. Where am I? What's going on? Oh. Don't. Oh! I went into this. Should have saved. Am I locked in? I'm not. Please! No! Okay. Oh! Whoa! 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 Why are you going towards her? This game is annoying. It's making me angry. He does not want to fight properly. Oh! Did I die? Wait! I got her! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was good then. Even though...
At least you finished what you started.
GG's. I was so scared.
I don't know what to say.
I got the
wish
bullets this time,
things
though.
were different.
Chillin'. Nice.
I'm sorry.
I think this is the end chat. No, actually.
Go.
What about Carlos?
Go.
I feel bad for Jill.
Murderer. Scum.
Yeah. I feel like I did something bad.
Monster.
I can sound heal. There's a reason for us to be stuck in this loop, you know? But I think we're gonna find out too late. Is this the end? No way. It's a big weird door. Have you seen this?
You're in the right place.
Oh, there's
but
Carlos.
you won't like what you'll find.
You,
What?
Carlos, I presume. Why?
Yeah,
why
looks like
couldn't
it.
you tell her those things?
It passes the time.
But it's still cool.
Will she? Will she be back?
Maybe. But less of her each time. You must have seen that by now.
Yeah.
What about you?
Same as you. I like to think I understand this place.
Do you know?
Do you?
Is there an end to all this?
Yeah, what do we do?
This is as close to an end as there is in the gloom.
But are you gonna go through me
That's the
first?
threshold we can't cross. The only one I've found.
Can't or won't?
I used to feed it newcomers
Oh.
to see if I could understand.
See,
You could
I
hear
kinda
them
have
for the first few minutes.
feeling it's gonna be this
Whatever's
guy.
beyond that path is
New coat.
far worse than this place. If you want an exit, that's your only chance.
No,
What if it's a trap?
not good enough. What more do you know?
You know, there's nothing more I can teach you. I'm the oldest one here, other than the king, but he
The
won't
king?
talk to you. He never does to me.
If that's
Maybe I
all
can speak
have,
with him.
Then I have to try. Where is he?
Yeah.
Seek, and you shall find. Besides, no need to hurry. We've got all the time in the world.
Uh-oh. Is the train gonna start? Whoa. 1 month, 5 days, 20 hours. That's cool. Oh, wait. Do wait. 1 year foliage. Did we crash? I'm stuck on the loading screen. Uh-oh, chat. We didn't save after the boss fight. I mean, we couldn't. Uh-oh, chat. Big uh-oh. What is happening? Just gonna wait for a little bit. I'm pretty sure it's broken. My luck. This one time when I'm not struggling with a boss and the game crashes. Great. So yeah, guys, how are you guys doing today? Getting close to Jeff? Yeah, Verified Psycho and Jeff have the most, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see you. I'm good. Good. Said you're chilling on a Monday. Yeah, we definitely crashed. The thing is, it doesn't even say that the game crashed. It's just there. Oh no, it did say. Oh, never mind. I'm glad I didn't exit. It just took. It just needed a minute. You know. I'm glad that happened. Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Okay, where we are now. Location. Hold on, I just want to check how far are we. I'm gonna try to finish it today, but I don't know. So there we are. Maybe half an hour more. Maybe one. If there's a puzzle or a boss. I want to save though. He's not watching, to be honest. He's leaving. I mean, there's a lot of people lurking. Nothing bad with that. Aha. That's good. Not many people are actually watching, to be exact, to be honest. But that's their decision. And to be awfully honest, that's why I don't feel like doing that. Don't feel like, I don't know. Yeah. No, it's watch time, not watch. Or did you want it to do something else? Please save. Why is he tired? What's going on? Can we save the girl at least? I know I did something wrong, but still. I'm watching. Yeah, see? Whoa. I've got 2 people watching. Star and Becky. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hello? I just want to save. I don't want to redo anything. I'm scared, chat. Something's gonna happen. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. That's the girl. Wait.
Oh my god, kid. Oh my goodness.
Why is this looking like Egypt now? But not like
Yeah.
some
How are we not
ancient
dead?
buildings.
No, we're not dead.
Still don't think so.
Oh, you don't.
It's the boring answer.
What do you mean?
Kid, listen. You see that island out there?
No, I'm mute and blind, actually.
Oh, okay, fine.
She's blind?
I
She's
think
lying.
If there's an answer to be found here, I think it's there.
She's not speaking,
Can you
but
meet me at the center?
how did she go to the nurse?
Can you keep up?
She runs pretty fast for a
No,
blind
I can't.
girl.
I'll go slow for you.
So, I don't believe. 885. Math ain't mathing. That's quite a lot of your time. Appreciate it, man. Huh? What is happening here? Now we're stepping on the... What is this? I thought it was like a reflection from water, but it's not moving. I swear his hand moved as well. I swear this is... Yeah. Some Egyptian like curse or something. I don't know. That's how I see it. So there's a door. Is this a save? Oh no, wait. Where's sink? It's filled with blood. Of course. Do I... Wait, take these? I mean, not take, but... I need them back. Oh. Strange. Gonna be more chat. Oh, save. Yes. Finally. I got scared chat for a sec, but we're good. We're good. Let's go. No, we're not good. Can go there. Oh. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Do I hear an enemy? Uh-oh. What was that sound? Oh, it's the door. Okay. I'm gonna yank that quickly. Thank you very much. Can we go through here? I'm gonna loop you, wherever you are. Oh. Okay. This is it. There's nothing more. Where was the door? I just ignore the screams. It's fine. Not this one. Was there? There was a door like literally on the save. It was 2 seconds ago. This one. No? It was this way. It is this one, yeah. So boom. Bullet's gone. Then oh, I thought it was stairs. I have a small key. Oh, okay. Something feels off with this. This is awfully easy to figure out. Guess never easy. Never ever. Saving. This is the last one, yeah. Can't fool me, game. Gonna be something else. Boss time? No? Ooh. Classic endless stairs. Going to the, I don't know, from Silent Hill. No, I'm kidding. Those were kind of short though. But there's something. What are you? Those are easy to kill. If I can hit it. He was not looking at me. So what's beeping? Oh, my health. That's fine. What do we pick it up? Yes. What? I have to get the 2 pieces back. Oh, I should. I got only the big one, I think. For the actual door. That would make sense. I'm gonna heal. As our health is getting scarily close to 0. Oh wait, I can't. There is no... Was there? There's a save, but there's no box here. I think. Uh-oh, chat. What happens if you leave all of your... You're gonna get soft locked if you leave all your weapons by accident. I mean, technically you can avoid everyone, but still. Kinda scary. Wait, that's different. Oh no, it's not. Boom. And boom. Let's go. Scary stuff. It's locked. Ooh, there's gonna be something here. Please give me bullets. Thank you, RNG gods. Thank you very much. Why am I still holding that key? Oh, I've got a pistol bullets too. Since when? We had them always. I just forgot to reload. Should have taken the medkit, or I should have healed more like. Because what if there's a boss? He's not gonna give up just like that. I'm gonna say like, oh, you don't have a health bar? That's fine. Gonna be fine. Oh. Whoa. One of these. I don't want that. Taking the loot though. Pick it up. Yes. Looks like 3.5mm jack. Audio jack. Whatever. I don't know how you call it. It's coming back though. Whenever. Never mind. Oh, there's the... Oh, there we go. There we go. Good game. I'm glad they think about that. Oh, 31 S310. Whatever this means. I don't think I'm gonna need the key, but I'm gonna save. Not save, heal. For sure. S310. Kinda wanna keep my bullets though. Maybe I can sneak past it. Or just yellow it. Because there's definitely gonna be more going on. Hi there, guys. Is he gonna see me? That's the question. Just gonna pretend that I'm a bush. He's coming straight to me. He's like with his little chicken. E023, whatever this is. Okay, got it. Another one. I'm writing it down. I'm not coming back again. S310 E023. Cause I'll forget. Oh, west. I'm guessing those are like directions. Oh, but why is there so many numbers here? 32401. Uh-oh, chat. Oh. This is actually how many plants are there. But why is 0 and 1 with a 1? This could be also a trap. I love doing that in this game. And I might have missed something. Mirror. Okay. I might have missed direction. Oh no, never mind. North is 02. Can't see. That's why west has so many numbers. Oh no, 021. That's a 1 here, right? I think so. This means there's something wrong with west. Let's see which number is actually not okay. Or if it's possible even. Oh, there's more on the back. See that? Can I change? No, I can't. There was one thing on. See that? What is this? Is it a 2 or is it a C? What is it? So it says 3, but it's 2. So if I ignore those, we take the different ones, means 2 for 1, I think. This has 2 plants, not 3. And this one has, let me write it down, 2 for 1. This one has 1, but it says 0. And also there's something on the back of that barrel. Like, this is how much you have to pay attention. Can't play tricks on me again. Not anymore. Oh, medkit. Oh, that's great. But there's another creature, I think. Oh, what's in here? More loot. Never mind. Oh, we've got another audio jack. Oh, we've got 3 of them. Cool. Exactly what he... Okay, okay. Can't do this. What? They're clearly going in here. What do you mean? Oh, that was weird then. We're gonna go back later. I wish we can save. Because I haven't checked what's over here. How bad is it? That's one of these. Those are cute. Oh, hi, cutie. Don't kill me, please. What? How did you miss that? Oh, yep, I deserved that. Come on. This thing took a... It's crying now. This thing... I'm gonna help you. I think it keeps going like that. This thing took like almost half of my health. Rude. So there's the big door. Okay. There's something over there. Okay, that's how we get to the king apparently. Still have a medkit, but I wanna use it when because there's no small medkits. It's all like from 0 to 100. Okay. So we take one. Wait. Is it going like... Can I go into an... Oh, wait. I don't know what that means, but... South is 3, which is there. No. I don't know. East is 0, which... Uh-huh. North is 0, which is... Uh-huh. So 2. It's gotta be here, I think. How do I... Oh. Okay. Then... Oh no. The second one got all the numbers. Can't be. South 1. Does it mean this? No, but it can be south and north at the same time. Also, what about these? Why is this like marked? You guys see that? I don't know, chat. What does that mean? South 310. 310. They all have 3 digits without west. West has a lot more, but not all of it is actually true, which is gonna be the confusing part. But we don't care about that right now. South, we've got 2 that are positive numbers in south. What did that mean? What does that mean? I'll go 4 and then the actual... Maybe... What if... So that's 0. That's 1, 2, and 3. So there's gonna be 1 in south. Oh wait. Is this gonna be matching one of them? So it's like a hint where to start. So if 3 is south, 0 east, yes. Oh yeah. So then 2 north, right? Wait. Not 2 north, 2 west and 0 north. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay. I just got it wrong. 1 south, which is here. 2 east, which is here. 4 west. No, wait. This is hurting my brain. 18C today. Now it's 11. This is not real. Was it 18? I don't remember. I mean, I came here with the t-shirt on, but it's gonna be cold in the evening for sure. I already have my hoodie on. I mean, not hoodie, but oh, whatever. Why is this like that? Why am I mistaking here? So, the first one is to west. Yes. To east. It's not to east. Why? No. 0 east. 3S, which is... Wait. That's not... Is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And 0 north. That makes sense. But then why the rest of them? The thing is, there's gotta be zeros. At least 2. And I don't get enough zeros, which is strange. Be 18 at noon. It was 14. Yeah, I mean, the weatherman. Blame the weatherman. I don't get it, man. Why? Because the first numbers match this X on the board. But the second number doesn't mean anything. Unless if we look at them, no, they I don't know. Like in coordinates, there's no way to be like north and south at the same time and east and west at the same time. And I don't see zeros. Right? Or am I reading it wrong? Because that one matches the way I think it is. And we've got 2 zeros, east and north, which makes sense. We're not in the north or the east. Like, ignore that. That one's not anywhere. But then the rest is like, why? How? So east, south, east 2. Then west, we're not sure. And north 2. That's what I'm saying. I gotta be on this, like there. Can be on the north side. If it says it's on the south side, I don't understand. Can I just leave? This game. The moment I thought like it's getting easier, and they slap you with that puzzle. It's definitely facing this way, so it says 0, 2, 1. That's what I wrote. Wait. Is there another N here? Or maybe just in case you don't see those on the tiles. I don't know. Whoa. You can't see. Gotta be another hint or something. Doesn't mean anything. I'm not going all the way back. I've got the numbers and I'm sure that they're right. What do you guys think about this one? Here there are 5. It's all west. But we have 3. I don't understand. Which one are the actual coordinates? Or how do we combine them? I just have no clue. Doesn't matter if I stay here like for hours or days. It's not gonna change anything. Yeah, nothing here. This guy can name. Doesn't matter though. This don't mean anything. But that's for sure that this is a 2. The first one is a 2. If we say it's 3 digits. I don't understand, chat. Getting a headache. I think that's why this game takes so much time, because of the puzzles. The actual game itself, it's not that long. There's no way. Maybe. What if the first one is... I mean, if I ignore it, even then... 3-1 south. Wait. Oh. But, wait. So if it's 3-1, it marks this one again. But no, that's not... It is 1, 2, 3. We count it this way. And this way is 1. Maybe we can try it this way. I doubt it, but we'll see. So east 1 is 2 and 3. Like this would be. But we don't know if it's like the west or the south or the north part of east. That's why I'm confused. Maybe the west also have to match. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Because we've got one that is 2. No, that's not a 2. How much is this? 1, 2 on the west. The next one's got to be a 4. Okay, so we gotta... Let's say this is here. What did it say? 4. And then 1. Does it mean... So 3 of them have to be on the west side. So all 3 of them. Okay. North 1. We've got 2 and a 1. So 2 of them have to be on the north side as well. Okay. One and a 2. That's a 1, right? Should be. West. We've got 2, I mean 4 and 1. Is that a 4? Should be. East. Oh, we go east though. 2 and 3. They're like... Is that the starting point and I have to like move it? Like specific directions? That's only gonna... That's also a thing that I haven't checked. Otherwise, I don't understand. So that's the starting point. It can be. Three south. Yeah, this is impossible if I start from there. But if you start from 0 from here, we do 1, 2, 3. Then 0 east. Then 2 west. 1, 2. The 0 north. Okay. This is directions. It's not coordinates. But for the second one, we'll go 1 south, 2 east, 4 west, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2 north, 1, 2. Okay. That would make much more sense. And the third one, 0, 3 east, 1 west, 1 north. That only took me 3 business days. What did we get? Oh, the piece for the... Okay. If you think about it, it's not that hard of a puzzle, but it's not that easy to think about it. That's why I was confused, because if it's a coordinates, there's no way one like pin should have east and west at the same time. It's just so obvious, but I couldn't figure out the starting point. Like you have to move it like chess pieces. I mean, not really, because that's not chess, but still. Is this the king?
I'm sorry, but I have to speak with you.
Oh, thank you for getting clothes. I was just gonna say you're a bit naked.
Who are you? Are you the king?
I was younger brother to he who holds up the world himself.
He's
One
speaking
of
in
10
riddles.
regions in a forgotten kingdom of the drowned, a lord of folly. But that was 10,000 years ago.
Just 10,000 years.
I am,
It was like yesterday.
and nothing more. You want to move on from this place,
I do.
and you have seen the passage, the final exit.
Yes. Yes, I have.
2 are required to cross the door, and you go unburdened, or you do not go at all. Do you understand?
Is that a choice?
I don't think... I don't know.
We each have a chain that binds us here, and you cannot lift it alone.
I wanna
If
save.
you see yourself
I'm scared.
in someone else's eyes,
What?
then you may pass beyond this place.
This means I can leave?
Come with us.
No, my chain is too great. This place, it exists because of my hubris. There can
Oh.
be no forgiveness for what I've done, but I can hold back the tide and aid passage where I may. And that, for me, is enough. Go. Please. I have a duty here.
Thank you.
Where do we go? I get to choose? Oh wait. Is this it? Is this Gigi, maybe? It's a nice weather outside.
So, was that God?
I don't think so. No. It's, actually...
What do you
I
mean?
don't feel
No.
qualified
What do
to
you
answer
know?
that.
Did you get what he meant?
I think he said that we can leave.
Just like that? How?
Yeah, how?
There's a door, an exit, and I think we had to go together.
Simple as that?
No, it's never simple.
I don't know. Why would this fucking place exist at all?
Again, sir. Watch your language. I am a child.
Well,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Should we get on our ducking way then? Shit. Autocorrect.
but
You know what I meant.
I get it. You're right. Let's go.
Suspicious. What do you guys think is gonna happen? Please don't crash. Saw my Mars cursor for a sec. Oh, we're back here. Nice. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. We're actually driving this. Wait. I am driving it. Whoops. Keep going. Joe's not happy. Wait. If I suddenly stop. Never mind. I don't know what's going on. Leave me alone. Doesn't care. I'm not stopping. You better do something about it. What happened? I tried to stop. Did I do too late? What happened? Scared. Did she... Also, she called her Julian or something. Does she know her? What? What happened? So she's alive? Is this gonna be a boss fight? I don't want any more bosses, man. I didn't kill Jill. What happened with her? You just left?
To officially meet you yet.
Don't you talk to her. Don't listen to him.
Yeah. Creep vibes.
Yep. There's something wrong with this guy. Felt it since the beginning.
Try? Even with what I told you?
Yes.
Make peace with the gloom. There's no better way. Trust me.
I don't believe you.
What's up with his mustache?
Then I'm going to watch.
You see the exit there? At the end of the tracks.
Tracks? You mean hallway?
What?
Yeah.
Don't want to go that way.
What?
I expected him a bit sooner.
Him?
You
Who?
know, Freya, you especially should get away from that thing.
Freya?
Go, now!
Why? What? I can't be doing boss fights right now. What the? I didn't even save. I'll repeat half of the game. Oh yeah, it's a boss fight. What do I do? I'm glad I saved some ammo. Still have a medkit, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good thing it's kind of slow. Well, I can lock on. Kinda can't. Is it something I'm meant to do? Oh. Okay, just don't stop. I'll just check what's over here. It's gotta be something. Well. Whoa. What do you mean? Trying to kill me. Why did he stop? Why did you... Oh, he's tired. Oh no. A good thing he's not attacking yet. Oh boy. What do I do here? Seems like I can get too close to it. I can't even... Can't lock on. Suspicious. Oh. I'm doing something. What did that do? Oh, it opens... Okay. How do I make it? Oh, that hurt. No way. Are you kidding me? So there's levers apparently. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Oh man, I think I'm too late. Okay, yeah, okay. We're doing a teamwork. Oh, I can't swap. Okay. Let me check what's over here though. What is that button gonna do? Oh, that place is huge. See what the button do. Wait. Oh, wait. Something is blocking. No way. What do you mean it's blocking? Glad I didn't use my weapons for it. Oh, I gotta unlock the next one too. Okay. We gotta swap. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't stop, just run. Says something's blocking it. There's something on there. Like a button. Where? Whoa, whoa. How did that hit me? I'm so gonna repeat that. I'm so dead. I'm swapping. Swap. What just happened? Oh no, what why did that happen? Why can't swap again? What? What do you mean, game? So messed up. I told you I'm gonna die. Where is it gonna put me? Oh, thankfully. I needed to add a save over here. Okay, so what happens if I straight go for this? It just spawns a creature. Range. What do I do with it? What? I think I should have made it break that. And that thing is following me. I'm gonna die. I think I need to kill it. Over here. Oh, this. Okay, this thing can reach here. I think I did it. I think I kinda. Please don't kill me. Okay. Please don't go anywhere. Go anywhere, please. Scared. So scared. Okay. This should allow me to do the thing, right? No? Aha! Okay. We gotta match them. This is kind of matching. Okay, this is the left one. Gotta get to the right one. Oh, that's so gonna be easy. I think. Because we broke the... There was a ton of... G. Oh boy, don't kill me, please. There was those rocks over here that I did. Just don't stop. Oh. Rude. How all of a sudden it's aimbotting? Come on, do something. Oh, I got scared. This is weird. What do you mean this is weird? What's weird? What's going on? How did you spawn over there? Oh. Wait. Did that not hit? No, it's not. There we go. Thankfully we can just leave. Please, let us live. Oh. Oh, Joe's gonna save us. I believe. Please, Joe. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Oh, there she is. Oh no. Is she nice now? Please be nice. Okay. That thing in the middle
It wasn't
is weird.
just an accident. Before all this,
Have you not
I
seen
never
horror
wanted
games?
anyone to get
They're
harmed.
supposed to be weird.
I didn't even want to die, but I didn't want to wait any longer. I was so tired of waiting.
What is he waiting for?
I wanted to reach an ending.
I didn't
wasn't
understand
thinking.
though. What was
It
that
was
with
a
Jill?
moment of darkness, and a lot of people died. I can never be sorry enough.
Oh,
But
he make a
I
mistake
am
in
sorry.
his job
I don't understand.
that caused
but I
death
believe
of many
you.
people. Something.
I didn't kill my friend.
Oh yeah, she said she did.
I didn't stop someone from hurting her.
Oh, okay.
I did not speak. I wasn't brave enough to speak at the time.
That's why she's mute now, I think.
Can't make it right. She's gone now. I'm sorry.
I
fine.
believe you too.
Hold hands. Jump.
What? Jump?
Whatever happens, thank you.
Oh, that's cool. I still don't. I still want to know what happened with Jill. Even she's a monster, she's not a bad person. It's just this world is kind of twisting her, like looking differently or something. Like oh. That's it? Is that good or bad? I heard there's multiple endings, I think. Let me check. I wanna know. Actually, I finished the game right on time. Chad, do we do another stream when we play Karma or no? I don't really know. I don't really have time. One sec, chat. GG's, we did it. Okay. I think we're gonna continue on for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna check ending. This is literally Sound Hill team with a little bit of a twist, I think. Isn't it? This is Sound Hill, man. Like, not Laura. What was it called? Promise? I don't remember. It's gotta be. Let's see. It says ending, so maybe there's just one. Oh no, it says all endings. Is there multiple? Oh, that's true. There was. Hold on. Hold on. What was with the statues before? What if we have to replay all of it? Was there something to do with them? Because they were weird, kind of. Oh no, there's nothing. I think it's the same ending. Maybe. Maybe it depends on if you find all of the... Ooh, why is this logo stretched like that? Is that normal? Oh no, it's not. I think. Maybe it's a little bit stretched. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it's just one ending. I got debated. I opened a new clip. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making the game. It was fun. Overall, it was cool. I liked it. Oh, there is multiple. Oh, Indigla's back. Hold on. How do we get the other ending? So I can't tell if it's good ending this or the bad ending. So the jump one is one that we got. Now I want to see what's gonna happen if we get. How do we get the other? I'm confused. Oh. On lunch break? Do I have to press something? What's going on? Oh. So... I'm not sure. Wait. I don't understand. Huh? What would make difference though? Because I didn't have a choice towards the end. Maybe it's how you do, like, I don't know. So both endings are pretty like not open, but like you actually don't know what's going on. Or at least I don't know what's going on. That is strange though. I don't know if we got the good or bad, and how do we get the another ending? Also, I'm not sure. But yeah, chat, we're not leaving yet. I don't know what to do. I don't want to start a new game though. What do you guys think? It's too early though. Oh, actually, it's not too early. And I've been on for 4 hours. I've got a... You know what, chat? I am thinking we end it for today, but I'll be... if I start Karma tomorrow though, I won't be able to finish it in one stream. That's my biggest thing. But I have to edit some stuff so I can make more space, because we're not running out of space, but still. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it for today, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming next time or when. Go with the flow. No, but that's the thing, Indigo. We just finished the game. Just get a random DM. That's fine. So my thought was we finish this and then I take a break from streaming for a while, because I have a situation that I have to figure out, which I'm figuring out for the past like 2 years probably, and I still can figure it out. But the thing is, if I start another game, I have to commit. I can't just play one time and just leave it there. Because that's what happened with Need for Speed. I played like once or twice, and the game is still here, but I just don't have the time, you know. And I hate not finishing games. Same happened with Elden Ring. Those two games are stuck with me. They're there, but I just, you know, it's awkward. I hate leaving games like that. That's why I'm saying, because either we do this as the last stream, or because I might have time before the end of the month to do one more stream, but then I won't be able to finish the game. That's for sure. So I either start the game today and force it to finish it tomorrow somehow, or you know what? Let's do this. Because I've been kind of... We can do like half an hour to an hour, and we're gonna see, whoops, where we go from there. I'm kind of curious to see the other endings too. The one may hear as well. I don't know what's going on. Did I change category? I don't remember. Yo, thank you for the sub, Indigo. What did I do to deserve that? What did I do? When did I change to this? I don't know. Start a new one. I didn't use the first one, but it's fine. Existing. Thank you, Indigo. I appreciate it. I should probably just start a new recording so I can split the. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully we don't crash. Tommy has the audio, by the way. We played the demo. I was really excited about this one. Like really excited. Once you make a decision, the universe, I didn't read it. Oh, 1984, December 27th. Act 1, Too Far Away. That one had a huge potential for being a fun game.
Wake up.
Gotta lower the sound, I think, a little bit. Indigo, I appreciate it so much for the gifted sub. Any support means a lot to me. Yeah, we start here. We've done this.
What is this place?
This game's so good. I might end up playing till midnight today. Just if I get too distracted. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say, is he having a LED on his hand? No, that's not an LED. Alright, yeah, be cool. So, is it too loud? What do you guys think? I think I need to lower the audio a little tiny bit. Wait, oh no, it's 80 by default, I guess. Maybe magic number? Game looks great, actually. Memo obtained. I think that's new. Wait. Why the tab not tabbing? People 160 come transition room after calibration. Cool. I mean, I don't know. Whoa, sensitivity is a bit crazy. Interface maybe? Subtitles. I don't remember. Gameplay? Aha. Like this. Much better. Remember that? I do. This is gonna be cool. I was actually excited about this for so long. Have you seen this? Gustav's morning, I'll check. What do you mean?
What happened to me?
Get paid for existence, so why not you? You do that?
Oh,
wow.
my.
I wish I can do that too. Yeah, I'm not paying as much attention to this because we've done this already, but look at that. Look at those toes. Can I sell them
Am I
pizzas?
related to these people?
Surely
others living
someone's
here?
gonna like those. How to interact? Wait, what? Oh, that's what I meant. So many tapes. Who would have thought? Oh yeah. But how's the audio? It looks a bit better, but hope it's not too much. Glitching cars. I remember this. Yeah. Whoa, the birds. There's some ladders. So I'd assume we're, I don't know. Cool. I love this. It looks so good. Look at it.
Is anyone there?
Nope, just you. Calibration room. Oh yeah, that's what it said. Looks scary. Ah,
Welcome,
Define
Special
scary.
Agent. Please have a seat.
what if I don't? How do I sit? I don't remember how to do things.
Performing visual calibration.
I think the audio is still a bit loud. Oh yeah, that's that. I was just gonna say, are we stuck? I like my brightness up because it's hard for stream to see. What do you guys think? Is it okay? Is it like, nah, that might be too
Good.
much. That look like us? Yes. I remember this.
Please go to the table.
That's fun. I am. What do you want me?
Performing audio calibration.
Wait.
The brightest galaxy I've ever seen was a diamond
There we go.
shrouded in ghastly
We should have
dark
started
blue
with this.
flames. He sank into the dark ocean, invoking an apocalyptic wave.
Is that okay?
Foolish humans trample
Only
over
halfway.
their brethren, dyeing the ocean crimson.
Even more.
Beneath the piles, a
Let's
reasonable
go with that.
dynamic range.
So many speakers. Imagine if you run them all at the same time.
Please stand
Max
at the marked
power.
location.
Yep, I'm here. Nice toes. I can just.
Performing spatial calibration.
It's cool. That's too narrow. Yes.
Excellent. Calibration complete.
90 is fine.
Good
It's not too
luck
much.
on your
Nice
missions.
toe. I swear.
Please proceed to the transition.
I didn't have
room.
toes in my. Let's go kick them.
Missions? What
Huh?
missions? I don't understand.
Me too. I take TV set. This is
Hello?
I mean, no, it's not.
Anyone there?
I just said there's something different. I swear I didn't have toes. Or didn't pay attention at least. I think sensitivity is still a bit too much. Whoops. I went through all of the wrong ones. And also, beep beep. I feel like it might be. You don't inspect this? I don't remember. Of course, it's gonna be a jump scare. Chat, how's the audio now? I feel like it's too quiet. That logo want to be more interface. Something like that. This should be fine. Right? I hear them clearly. Ah, man. Yeah, we've seen those. Yeah. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Kinda excited. I wanna speedrun this because we've seen it, but still. I guess I gotta go through this first.
Hold on. Because before you come in, toss that useless failure onto the stinking pile of corpses for me, will you? Yeah, I'm busy working on something more important.
What's the time? I'm so not gonna have enough time to do everything. So cooked. Speedrun. Walking around the. And since it's beautiful warm and sunny here. Wait. What does it have to do with the speedrun? But yeah, they're growing humans here. One of them is missing. Wait, did I have to throw it in the trash? That's yikes, man. Or humanoids, because they're not exactly. Yeah. Given the yeah, that's true. But in the Matrix, they grow them on. It's like. What's it called? Those tanks filled with something. They're not like this. They're like literally growing them like plants. Okay, this guy. I remember this. But I hope this game is not gonna be too much of a.
I am unimportant. You have
have to put an end to this.
Much of a headache.
I just woke up in the room over there.
Like the previous one.
Looks like you're finally awake.
Yep.
Do you know what this place
Hello
is?
there.
Yes, of course.
And those
Thing is,
twisted
we
things
don't
outside.
have the time for an explanation. Have a seat on that chair for now.
He's a scientist.
Working on something else.
Well, that's all we have right now. Please let me know if the audio is too much compared to my voice. Try to not to speak, but still.
Part is, you have to get out. No, we all have to
think
get
it's
out of
still a
this
bit-
place.
Oh, I can't.
Who are you? What are you doing to me? Why can't I recall anything?
You don't know who I am? Mother didn't tell you?
I
His
have no
mother.
idea what the hell you're talking about. Who the hell is Mother? I swear to you, I don't
Exactly.
know a thing about you.
But that's impossible.
I remember this part.
I have been
We've never done it.
one after another. You have never succeeded. None of you have.
None of you? Am I one of them?
It's so much effort to leave messages on the other side, yet none of you seem to care about them.
Hey, listen, this might be a misunderstanding. There are things I can't call to mind. I arrived here by accident. I can't be one of those people you speak of,
Only
right?
people can pass through the abyss. I cannot. I am trapped here forever. My memories. Wait. You're saying you lost your memories?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you. I woke up in a room, passed through calibration, and ended up here.
Yep. Art studio.
You do seem different from them. Those
Yep.
useless people out there. All
Useless?
they care about is doing their jobs. Perhaps
I feel that.
I'm saying, perhaps you may succeed if you wish to retrieve your memories. This thing can help you. No,
Yes, cool.
you won't be lost
That
forever.
I need
like
tapes.
them. They're failures.
Finding
Not the
my
tapes
memories.
again.
No, I think you've got the wrong person. I've explained it so many times. I did lose my memories, but I'm not one of those people you speak of.
Listen, Abba. I don't know how you ended up here, nor do I care. But you got here, and that means it's your mission. You must find your true memories.
You're insane.
Exactly.
What are you doing? Hey,
You'll meet me
look at
again
me.
on the other side,
On the other side.
in a different form. Good luck, Daniel.
So my name is Daniel. Oh. This is not DMCA. It's a nice song. Loading. But I would definitely lower the sound. Oh, is this? No. I don't like this. I remember this. But that... I don't remember. Actually.
Where the hell am I?
But we still got the tape thingy.
Why is everything so surreal?
Actually, the game looks amazing. But what was I doing? Audio first. Oh yeah, and music. I don't know. Something like this. How is it now? I don't know. We shall see. Why are we going up? I swear we had to get something in the middle there. Oh, fancy. Oh, it's a tape. Ooh. Fancy
Before I
tape.
got here, that man said, I can find my memories with this?
That's what he said.
Damn it.
Does it say lamp?
Oh, did I never wake up?
March 25th, 1968. I
Flashbang.
was brought here. I recognized the outfits. They took my sister too.
What?
I've never seen her again since that day.
Uh-oh.
Can I still return? To see my parents again?
What happened? March 1968. Oh, so that's before. Right? Because it was December when we started. I think.
Welcome. I am Mother.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Next, we will use a series of images to show you the nation in
That's
which you
new.
reside and your future. Before we arrived, your nation was ravaged by a terrible war.
Oh, no.
People lived their lives in perpetual fear. When the Leviathan Corporation came,
Oh, Leviathan.
everything
Of course.
changed.
The savior.
Brought hope. And now, each new blood is required to serve the company. The company shall grant you your duties and guide you forward. Pain and hunger cease to exist. The gates to utopia shall always be open to those who serve.
8490.
And for the
Your
rest?
newborn social ID is 8490. You were born into an ordinary
Oh, they don't
family.
have faces.
Your father was an
Interesting.
outstanding scientist. Your mother was his assistant. They made considerable contributions to the company through their research. The company grants every new person who descends into this world a unique number. Each person receives their citizenship at the age of 14. We will now conduct some basic
The standard.
tests. Once completed, we will formulate your future path. Now, please try to push the blocks over without touching them.
Push without touching? What? What do you mean? What was that? What is happening? What was that?
Very well.
Did I fail?
Seemingly ineffective.
Yeah.
Please try to see the
Do I
images
have
on the backs of the
telepathy
three
power? I mean,
cards on the table to your left.
what's it called? To move things without... Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm the girl. Okay. Wait, what do you mean?
Understood. Please look to your front. Please indicate the viewpoints that you think are wrong.
What? How is that I mean, you said wrong, right? I mean, I was gonna say this one is happy, but I don't know. Let's see this. I don't know. What does that mean? One, I mean, he's alone. I don't know. They're happy. He's happy.
Right.
I don't know. What does that mean? It's so confusing. Is it all random? Oh, this is not good.
Left.
Girls and boys. What is this?
Right.
Family, colleagues, maybe friends.
Right.
I don't know. Is that Leviathan? Yeah.
Left.
What's gonna happen if I say it
Please
here?
repeat your answer.
Oh,
Left.
what's gonna happen?
This is your final chance. Please
They're
answer
not
your
happy.
decision.
Okay, sure, right. Right.
Good. You have passed the test. Now, please sign your name on this contract.
I remember the game
Thought
has
Bureau's
like...
missions are always confidential.
Oh wait, Daniel again?
Handlers and operators maintain a neutral relationship with one another. The more they know,
You got a
the
funny
more
part
dangerous it is.
of the game too.
In the operations, everyone can be the hunter and the hunted.
Oh, a fancy car.
Nightcrawlers. That's what the people in the city call us.
Was a
The
Nightcrawler.
Thought Bureau describes my duty as roam. Compared to the number of midnight operations, we spend most of our time in other people's brains.
Oh,
Listening to what you hear and watching what you see.
that's like... I
don't know how long it's been since I
That's
last
me
returned
something.
home. Where even is my home? All I remember is ever since Leviathan told me that my mother had passed away, I've devoted all my effort and time to my work.
You have fancy technology in
I guess, if she was still alive, she'd hate my job.
1960 something.
I'm sure she'd say, once you start working for them, you'll become less and less of a good person. I'm thinking, maybe it isn't the job that changed me.
Ooh.
Maybe this is just how I've always been. April 30th, 1976.
Oh, 76.
It's the
I was
4th year
close.
since I joined Leviathan's Thought Bureau. It's taken me 8 whole years to finally discover who I am.
That's some cool camera work and everything. People definitely put a lot of effort in this. That's Indiglo. I totally forgot, but give you a shouty. I'll follow. What did you start playing actually? Oh, lunch lady. Oh yeah, I think you left after lunch lady, but you said something about a new game. I don't remember. Act 2. Oh, that was quick. How many acts there are? Wait, Act 2 Part 1. What are we doing here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I don't have a flashlight. Can't open this. This is all new area, new things. I remember in the demo we were like part of the company. We had to work hard. Wait,
Welcome. Welcome.
who's you?
I'm Daniel McGovern, a Rome agent from the Thought Bureau. My company ID is 8490.
Rome, huh?
Yep. Really want to keep going, but
Fred
I gotta leave
the
soon.
current chief of this facility. Welcome to the Winston Research Institute. It's
I was like, what
backdoor
happened to his head? Am I seeing
I
things?
often hear that you people don't talk a lot. I thought this was just an ordinary theft. I never imagined a case like this would trouble a Rome agent. Looks like there's
This guy's suspicious.
You see, as a level B citizen, I'm familiar with your rules. Outsiders like me should not question, nor intervene.
Listen, Mr. Abbott.
Is he
You only
having...
have to tell me where the mailroom is. I need to receive a document from the Thought Bureau right now. Please don't
Hey,
hold me up
calm
in my
down.
duties.
I know you're here to look into that freak, Sean Mendez. You left, in the room where the lights are still on.
Shawn Mendes?
Still, pardon
That's
me
me.
for saying this, but what happened at the Research Institute today was abnormal.
Wait, what? That's so cool. Oh, mailroom. Wait, what? Your location. I don't need subtitles for the map. Can go there. Only we're going in here. Can I save? That's the question. So there's checkpoints. I can save at will. I've got my keycard in my... So that's how I look, apparently. Memos. Ooh, there's quite a few to collect, actually. How do I... Okay, this way. Whoa, that's like a millions of them. That's cool. Hello? Ah, there's a key. Can take them. Wanna loot? What's this? Memo.
The clerical office is a mess.
Fight like a man. What do you mean? I missed one. I swear I saw a thing over somewhere. Hold on. Where did I see it? Or maybe through here I saw the same thing. I don't know. I've missed a memo somewhere. What? I just barely started right now. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh boy, it's getting cold and I need to leave ASAP. So I can do... I'll be late stream tomorrow as well, I think. Be able to start on time. For sure. Seems like a trap. Also, it's kind of like too dark. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, what's this? Rotate. Looks like a... Wait, open. Oh, okay. Memo obtained. What does it say? It's Mechndes, though. Interesting. Let's shall meet. They hope. Okay, cool. Give me a moment. Is this gonna be another? Yeah. Gotta pay attention, chat. Okay, there's a ton of things we can read. Those are... I don't know what they are. How do we know when it's saved? When we get to another scene or another act? For sure. Is that a puzzle? Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Department of Finance, Interior, Bureau, Bureau, Department of Health, Department of Science. Oh, I didn't get to choose. Wait, do I? I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it's... Okay, cool. Give me it. What's it? Oh, wait. Is this me? 8490, that's me. Wait. Suspect is Sean Men... Wait. Back to work. A great night. Take care. Take care, Indigo. Apparently, I think we're gonna be back. I'll try my best to be on tomorrow as well. No promises though. And yeah, appreciate it, Indigo. I thank you again for the sub and hope you have a nice day at work. And yeah, I have to get going as well. I'm just yeah. I can't say it because yeah. So I'm gonna try to get to the next part. We're back. Is this it? Can I leave? I think so. But yeah, I think it saves new locations, so I gotta finish with this.
Looks like an ordinary theft, but I mustn't take it lightly. I'll check out Sean's workplace first.
Are you sure that's not me? Oh no, that's definitely not me. This guy doesn't look like... I don't know why I thought it looked familiar. I got these two. It's gotta be more man. I mean, I'm not gonna find them all. See that? We already missed one here. So,
perhaps I should take a look at the telescreen.
Yep. Candy key card. What? Why disobedient behavior? Wait. I have like... What is he doing? Am I searching for something? Huh? Can only... I mean, I see him doing something here, but I'm not sure what's going on. Do I leave?
Nothing of note here.
Did I do it? Find clerical office. What? I can't do it again. I'm confused then. I have just one I can scan, but like nothing. I don't see nothing. Not like... Maybe there's nothing, I don't know. Anything hidden here? No? Is this door closed? I didn't leave it like that. Ah, he's gone
Mr.
this time.
Abbott?
Suspicious.
Perhaps he
Ah,
went
this
home.
one. Maybe that's what I missed.
Timing to take a look upstairs.
Did we read that? Of course not. You chat read it. Wanna check though. Aha! Now we're not missing anything. I mean, I'm not gonna get them all, but still. So that's why I said I swear I saw it somewhere. I feel like I need a flashlight. Oh, there's another one. What's this? Some names, IDs. Wait. I just did it. Should remain standby. Got an awesome design. Hello? Nobody's home. Oh, now it's saved. I mean... Oh, it's locked. The chapters are fairly short for now. So might as well just go through it. Or maybe there's gonna be another one here. What do you think, chat? Oh, we can call somebody? Maybe? Eventually? What's this? Wait, there's so many things. Aha! Makes it better. What's this? I was gonna say chocolate, but it's not. Is this drugs? Is it... What is this? It's not sugar. I don't understand. It's still kind of dark though. Display maybe? No? I don't know. I figure it out for next time. Cause it in the see that in the shadows, it's everything is just greenish. Now we'll leave the radio on. What's this? Oh, I'll be able to remember my password by looking the painting of the clock. Easy. Hey, that's the type of puzzles I like. Oh, why did I? Okay. Another memo. What happened with the radio? Oh. Surely this is gonna work. Oh, level E entry, so that's not gonna allow me. Okay.
Looks like I have to find the storage room manager's ID card to get in.
Yeah. Oh, that might require E as well. Is it? Oh, never mind, I'm in. This is getting too distracting. We're gonna... Oh, there's more here. Okay. Maybe we'll see something. Wait, they said the I don't know. What am I searching for here? Oh, no. The next one. Maybe the password will be here or something. So someone stole the clock painting. Maybe, because I did not check, but maybe it's missing. But maybe that's why we're... What do I hear though? Bunch of TVs. Did I say behind the painting? The painting is missing, obviously.
The wall colors are inconsistent.
Yeah,
Looks
I
like a
can tell
painting
that.
used to be hung here.
Questionable. Who stole the painting?
Something's blocking the other side of the door.
Oh, really? Great.
I need to find a way around it.
I think we're already stuck, chat. We need another access card. It's gotta be here, man. This password. Why did I not see it? Can I zoom in out? No? What about this? I have to read that again. Is it at the actual clock? By looking... Oh, okay. I thought it meant behind it. I was like, there's no way. Okay, so it's this one. And the clock shows... I'm actually not sure. Maybe 3:40. This one's here. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, it's definitely a 3. Okay. If that's gonna work. Maybe with a 0? Oh. What? Then change all the paintings along the corridor. The paint. Now I won't be able to remember the looking. Also, they're changing the painting, but they didn't steal it actually. Okay. The painting of the clock. Chat, am I cooked? That's definitely a 3, isn't it? And that's 40. I mean, might be a little bit after 40. 42 or 40. I don't know. Oh boy. What if it's 15:40? Okay, but they didn't use military time, but it still can be. Nah. It's gotta be 15:40 something. What? No, not you. Chat, I'm cooked. I think
The
we're
wall
gonna
colors are
leave it here.
inconsistent. Looks like a painting used to be hung here.
I can't tell. I think that was my... I think that was my hint. What are they doing? Is that a key card? That is definitely... It's gotta be this. I just don't understand what... Power outage. What? That's strange, chat. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm really tired as well. So, let's go and see who's on. And apparently I'll be on tomorrow as well. Or, I don't know. I actually don't know. Really depends on lots of things. Okay. See who's on. Let's see. I'm glad we started it though. It looks like a pretty cool game. Wait a minute. Oh. I should have just... Fine. Whoa. That was... One sec, chat. Wait a minute. There's someone that I haven't read it in the longest time. I think kinda it's time. Wait a minute. But then... Why? Something's off. Why is it not God, I'm confused. Why is my thing not thinking? Did I forget to add something? If we got it here. Yeah, we don't have it. Also, I don't remember when was the last time I did go over there, so I'm gonna raid our mod. This is pretty much OG. I think it just started. We're gonna go and raid Reunion. I don't know why it didn't show on my thingy. It's fine though. Cool. Thank you guys for today. I appreciate it. If you copy and paste the red message, it will be appreciated even more. Like I said, Indigo, thank you for the sub, and Timo for the bits. Yep. It's been cool. We finished one game and then we're starting another one, which actually I think... Yo, Savik with the sub as well. Hello there. I'm just ending, man. Thank you so much for resubbing for 35 months. You're probably one that has the most months. I appreciate that, man. You're one of the the real people. That's why I got the first badge as well. I'll try to be at break. Bruh. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow as well. Appreciate everyone. Like I said, it's been fun. I'll try one day more to finish this one. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. And then I'll be going for a while. Like I said, have a good one, everyone. Goodbye. Oh, read the message. I forgot. Okay, goodbye now. Bye.